Alright, it seems like I am live. And I'm still fixing. Seems like I'm live. I'm live. Good. No. Alright, so welcome again to Military Guna TV. Thank you very much for joining me. And I'm doing a little bit of adjustments here. Hopefully you guys are doing good. And it is match day, people. It is match day. I went a little bit early today because I didn't do much video, so I prepare myself to go just a little bit extra early. And I'm definitely hoping that everyone is doing good at this moment. Let me know if you guys are hearing me clearly. If you guys are hearing me clearly, so let me know. If you're not hearing me, also let me know. Let me see if I'm on time. Gotta check if I'm on time also. Definitely. Yes, I am on time. I am 100% on time. So how is everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I'm not nervous about the game because there's nothing to lose. What I want to see is a performance. That's what I have in mind. That's what I want to see. I'm looking out for a performance. So, as you know, the squad numbers have already been dropped. Talawa. Hey, Talawa. Click the link and join, and let's have a small discussion. Click the link and join. If you can look in there, there's also a code. Just copy that code and paste it because it will ask you for a code. So copy that code and paste it. Enjoy the game tonight. I hope I can enjoy. Van Persie, big up in the building. I'm really hopeful that I can enjoy the game tonight because we need something different. We need something fresh. And we need something to look forward to. Big up O'Neal as well. We need something to look forward to. I'm going to drop the calling number also. We really need something to look forward to. And I'm hoping. Okay, no problem, Talawa. No problem. I'm really hoping that we put in a performance. The most important thing, as I said earlier, is putting. Okay, taking over for G-Berry. Okay, all right, no problem. The most important thing I believe tonight is actually the performance. I think that is the important aspect. Okay, Talawa, no problem. I think that is the important aspect. The performance, because we all know what the situation that, in regards to the World Cup qualifiers at this moment is through the door. It's 100% through the door. There's so much things to talk about in this in what's happening right now. So much things to talk about. I dropped the call-in number. You guys can call in. I also drop a link so you guys can definitely turn up as well. But I'm pretty sure I'm hoping that everyone is doing good, and we're looking forward to have a good show. Now, I did a video in regards to my predicted starting lineup. I'm gonna put that up quite soon. I will put that up quite soon. My predicted starting lineup. There's a few other things that I'm trying to work on because I have the watch along scene, right, which is this, which I'll be using for the watch along. I'll be using this scene for the watch along, but more so I'll be using this here for the first part of the show, because that scene is when the game kicks off and we can see the score lines and the time being run and all those aspects of things. But this here is for the interaction aspect of things, where we can call in and do all that nice part of it. Big up Ayas Abdi. Well, go on, best of luck tonight. Yeah. Even though it doesn't really signify anything. That's the thing. It does, tonight doesn't really signify anything more than playing for pride, I would say. Yeah, I would definitely say that. Playing for pride. I would 100% say that is the situation tonight. We are just playing for pride. What I'm gonna do, the squad numbers are out. Let me go and have a look at the squad numbers. I'm downloading the squad numbers right now, people. So bear with me. We have about a hour or a couple minutes before the squad is announced. Before the squad is being announced. So we're gonna have a look at the squad number. We're gonna take a look at the squad numbers. We're going to have a look at the squad number. So these are the squad numbers, people. These are the squad numbers. So good. Jordan Williams, big up. So these are the squad numbers, people. So we have Andre Blake in the number 1 position. Definitely, I'm also going to set up my little setup thing for the releasing of the squad. We have Greg Lane number 2, Jamai Tope number 3, Demar Rose in number 4, Tariq Zimenez, bad baller, in the number 5, Richard King number 6, number 7, as you all know, Leon Bailey, Ricardo Thomas in number 8, Alex Marshall in the 9, and guess who is in the 10? None other than Big Rov, Ravel Morrison, Andre Gray in the number 11. Number 12 we have Lamar Walker. 13 Dylan Barnes. 14 Nicholas Nelson. 15 Christopher Pearson. And 16 Daniel Green. 17, as you all know, Damian Lowe. Atafry Bygrave, Wicked Baller. Number 19 Adrian Mariappa. 20 Ramon Owell. And 22 Devon Speedy Williams. And finally, 23, Amal Knight. Van Persie said, let's be respectful. This world is huge and Jamaica, no excuse. However, we have promise and it's an honor to be among the qualifiers. True, it's not promised to anyone, right? Casas Bayer said, the start stream early, Badman. Yeah. Start stream early because this is basically like a pre-stream. Pre-match stream leading into the stream, because what I can do, as I said, I can just basically transition to the next stream actually quite easily. So that's the positive about this software that I'm using. So these are the team. What time match? The match is actually at 6. The match is at 6, people. The match is at 6. The match is at 6. Van Persie says serious investment as a good coaching program going forward will take us a step further. Yes, I do agree with that. People, if you want to have a discussion, I dropped a link there. You guys can click on that link, and the code, there's a code in it as well. The code is in the bracket, and definitely also the calling number is there. You guys can call in if you feel free to. It's free. You guys are free to do so. So let's get the squad number out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. So I'm going to do a lot of transitioning from screen to screen. All right, so what else we're going to touch on? What else will we be touching on? Secondly, my predicted starting lineup. I want to touch on that because there's a lot of discussion surrounding the predicting starting lineup. And I give a full 1,000-page explanation of the predicted starting lineup. I know a few people that would have definitely said that, asking me if it's a leak. So that is why I did it like that. Big up Mara Music. Van Persie said, things step up military. Yeah. Alright, so this here is for the watch along. I'm going to show you guys the watch along screen. So this what you're seeing right now is for the pre-match build-up show. This here is for the watch along. So we have the timestamp, We have the score lines and all these aspects and the team sheet. So that's what I'm doing. So that's the direction. That is the direction that I'm going, people. Davian Perkins said, "Boy, me hope them not disappoint with you, man." I hope so too. I'm really hoping that as well. I am really hoping that as well. Because personally, I can't manage another heart failure. Anthony Evelyn, big up. It's been a while. Or maybe you're watching in the dark. It's been a while. It has been a while, Anthony. So let me bring up the predicted starting lineup so you guys can have a look. So watching in dark, low key. So people, as you can see, the number is there. The number is there. You can see the number is there. Also, so that is there, people, that you're looking at is the predicted starting lineup. That is my predicted starting lineup. There's a lot of dispute around it. A lot of dispute around it. Oh, so in the meantime, I'm going to sort out on the match day card. What do you guys think? In the comment section, out of 10, rate this squad and tell me what you don't like about the squad. Tell me what you don't like about the squad. One person said, watching in the dark. Low key, thank God me talking about sports. Yeah. On a low key level. Right? On a low key level. I'm trying to find. Where's that post? On a low key level, man. Just keep it on a low key level. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm setting up the Van person said, hope low don't break a leg. No, man. I mean, he must have learned. He must have learned. We don't think he can really come back with the same error, same mistake like that. I highly doubt he can come back with the same mistake. So what am I gonna do? I need to put up back get the logos. So there's a few more things I have to do, people. It's tough, you know. It's really tough, you know, what I'm doing, because it's so much work. It is so much work. What the heck is that? Adonis Creed. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Don't even know how to pronounce that. People, I'm gonna ask you, man. What do you guys think about the predicted starting lineup? Look at it. In goal we have Andre Blake. Mikey Ballin said, military, why are you always like to see 10 men against 11? Because we all know Low going to get a red card. Remember, no, it is not my choice why Low in our team. It is not my choice why Low in our team. Because I do believe that at this point, from what I've seen from King, a lot way more composed, look more confident on the ball. So I do think that what I'm seeing right now, King look a lot more established than Low. That's what I'm seeing. It looks a lot more established. They played the last game Low played was a horrendous game. They got thrashed. Thrashed. And that was for his team. It was Inter Miami. I think it's Inter Miami. Squad number. I'm gonna put back up the squad number. So that what I'm doing here, people, is I'm actually I'm putting up the squad number. Alongside the team, so I can get the numbers, so I can get both numbers for the players, and put in the players who I strongly believe will play. So Richard King is number 6. Javian Brown, what number is Javian Brown in? 21. What number is Greg Lay in? Greg Lay. Greg Lay number 2. So that's his defense. Speedy Williams. Adonis Creed said, how sad that we will not go to the World Cup. Jamaica had a good squad, hopefully, and they will fight for the next Gold Cup. Jamaica forever. Remember, people, we have the Nation Leagues coming up, you know. We have also the Nation League coming up. Mikey Ballin said, 5 Low on your team. DRS have a red card reserved for him. DRS. Who is that? Who's that? I thought Demaros. We're talking about Mikey Ballin. What are you speaking about? Van Persie said, I see Bailey being a playmaker in this one. I'm hoping that Bailey can turn up. 100% hoping that Bailey can turn up. Andre Gray in 11. Rafael Morrison the 10. So it boils down to the next position now. These are the one that's missing. It depends on who's going to play up front. So I have Rafael Morrison. quite a few. So we have quite a few players who's going to be on the bench. So we have possible Ramon Howell, who's going to be at the left back position. Zimenez, a Knight, who might not start? I need to turn down that. I need to turn down a bit. Thank you very much for whosoever hit that subscribe button just a minute ago. Thank you very much for doing so. Noel Bernard said Ravel gonna show us class tonight. I'm predicting a goal and man of the match performance. He has been in really good form in recent time, you know. Ravel has been in really good form in recent time. Let me move this out of the way so you guys don't think that I'm not here. He has been in good form. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to do some updates in the meantime, because as you know, I'm the whole one running program, so I have to get everything done. Van Persie said, good to see Mariappa in the squad. Always putting out 110%. Sean Solana, big up Sean. It's 6:05, so we are a few minutes earlier than norm. Noel Bernard said, okay, just did that. 7 a.m. at night. 2026 is the year we have to qualify, since the hosts are automatically qualified, and that is the third best team in the region. Mexico, that's 3 best team in the region. Mexico, USA, and Canada. I think we have about 6 spots, right? I think we have about 6 spots. I don't think, well, if we don't make it that time, it's really bad. It's really, really bad if we don't make it that time. At a far by grave. Dylan Barnes. The bench is full. In Nelson. So we're looking forward to have a good one. People, as you're coming, guys, smash the like button, please. Please, guys, smash the like button. That's the only thing that I'm asking for. Just hit that like button. That's the only thing that I'm asking for. Okay, so we also have Christopher Pearson. Christopher Pearson. D. Rose. Jamai Tope. My word, this can't hold anymore. Richard Stewart, big up. If so people, you guys can see the call-in number, so you guys can actually call in. Definitely link is in the chat if you want to join on the program as well. As you can see here, I have the guest TV that is right here, Military Guna. That there is the guest TV. If we not make it 2026, better go play Marble. Marble is a complex game, you know, Richard. I think Jax, when they call it the elastic game and bounce on the wall, better go play with that. At least we can try with that. Marble is a complex game. We we can play Jax. Even Jax complex. So it makes sense to go play bounce on the wall. Adinis Creed said, what will be the reason why Jamaica failed in the qualifiers? Poor management. poor structure. The failure is not no. This failure that we fail is not no. This is a repetitive, constructive, repetitive, constructive, and just an administrative failure. That is how I see it. D-Mac, I win for win tonight. Every faithful color red and Jamaican fan. Which red? Manu? Boy, I can't remember the days when time me as an Arsenal fan also support Reggae Boyz. See? So far. Rough out a road, man. Really rough a road. Me not finish putting the names of me at people. I'm putting Bygrave, Daniel Green. Daniel Green, Nicholas Dylan Bass, Pearson, Green, Low, Damian Low is there. Adrian Mariappa. He might start. Devon Speedy Williams, Lamar Walker might start as well. Let me put it here. Put it here. Our number is Lamar Walker in. I'm 12. Who's the next player? I'm missing out on someone. Let me see. I'm missing out on someone. Richard King, Mariappa. Okay, so Mariappa is the person that I'm missing out on. Alright, so let me see if I can use a midfielder. That D-Mac said, no brother, color red boys, Boys Town and Liverpool from Daglish and Grobelar days. A long time that, you know. Grobelar. Daglish and Grobelar from Daglish days, a long time that. Chuckstar King. What is Casey Palmer in Jamaica? What is Casey Palmer? I know of a player named Casey Palmer, but what you mean by what is Casey Palmer? What number King is in? King is in actually I just read it a while ago. Number 6. Let me read out the numbers again. Andre Blake in goal, number 1. Greg Lane, number 2. Jamai Topin, number 3. Demar Rose, number 4. Tyree Zimenez, number 5. Richard King, 6. 7. Leon Bailey. Ricardo Thomas, 8. I didn't put that person in. Alex Marshall. Ooh. Oh, me forget Marshall. Alex Marshall, 9. Ravel Morrison, 10. Andre Gray, 11. Lamar Walker, 12. Dylan Barnes, 13. Nicholas Nelson, 14. Christopher Pearson, 15. Daniel Green, 16. Damian Lowe, 17. Otter Fry by Grave, 18. Adrian Mariappa, 19. Ramon Owell, 20. Javian Brown, 21. Devon Speedy Williams, 22. 23. Amal Knight. So, people, I'm going to go right back to. So, people, you guys really need to tell me what you guys think about this starting lineup. Put in the comment section what do you think about this starting lineup. Medication said Maggie out. Gray can go back to England. Well, funny enough, he's actually one of the most informed players in the squad right at this moment. Chuck Star said, who is there can replace Lowe? There's no one actually. Tope, Jamal Tope. I think Tope will be on the bench. These are Tope will be on the bench. Richard Stewart said 10. Really? 10? I don't think it's perfect. I don't think the squad is perfect. But from what we have now, I think it's fair enough. I do think that the likes of Daniel Green is a really talented player. I think there's a lot to see from him. There is a lot to see from him in all aspects. People, come on, people in the comment section, tell me what you think about the squad now. Adrian Screed said, so far, what is your opinion of Leon Bailey in Jamaica? Alright, so I do believe that Leon Bailey is a talented player. But injury has definitely hampered him in many, many different ways. And I honestly believe that the time will come where we're going to see a better performance from Leon Bailey. You just need the adaptation process, as do every player that would move from their clubs anywhere in the world and join a Premier League team. That bedding period is always mandatory. You need that bedding period. You need that bedding period. It's just a part of it. We're actually here anticipating the starting lineup. Tyrone Turner, 5 defenders, basically a back 3 with 2 wing backs. The reason why I opted to go with this formation is because of the last game that we played. The last game that we played, also the team selection from the coach from the last game as well. The performance, team selection, and the system that the coach used. So basically, this is the same system that the coach used from the last game. Chuck Star said 7. Wow. Mediation said, yep. Chuck Star said Bailey got a bit ahead of himself. I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. It's football. Form goes up and down. It is football. That's just how football is. It won't be perfect all the time. It won't be perfect all the time. Medication said a lot better. It won't be perfect all the time. One dead shot gaming. Blessings military. What time does the match start? The match starts at 6. It starts at 6, people. It starts at 6. Tyrone Turner said, hope them fullback they can track back and go forward as well. Yeah, man, but these are actually 2 of the best fullbacks we have. These are the 2 best fullbacks we have from day one. We just weren't using them. Davinix 3 said, LOL around 3 Bailey are put in the goal. Let's see. Really, I hope. So let me tell you, the most informed players in the squad right now, in the overall squad, not just that predicted starting lineup that I have, are Andre Gray, Ravel Morrison. For the defensive aspect, I would say Mariappa and King, Daniel Green in the Jamaican Premier League, and Atafrai Bygrave. Even Cephas, but more informed, I should say Daniel Green is more informed. So these, in regards to goals scored, an attacking outlet, those are the players. Defensive, King and Mariappa. best players so far in regards to form. These guys are the guys who actually are in form right now. These are the in-form players. D-Max said, D-Max said, military will cuss the ball at them too much as none of them no pick themselves. As if them refuse the call up, then we crucify them. Let's get behind the team full 100%. And you know, said that's a good point. That's a very good point, you know, D-Mac. Because we always cuss the ball them say no good. Always cuss the ball and say this man is no good, that man is no good. See, as soon as the ball in the turn up, or decide to they not come. Oh my word. Hey, who tell us you can't say not come? You big ball if you don't want to come. Eh? Oh, you know if you say you want to come. A national, a country this, and you don't want to come. Yeah, this thing. But yet still, we turn around and say, ball ain't no good man, he can't turn. When the ball stay, oh yeah man, a long time they want to, they never want to come in the same sense. Yeah, that's what we say. That is a part of being fans, I believe. That's a part of being fans. That's a major part in being a fan. Big part in being a fan. But I just say go. People, see me put up the calling number. Nobody not calling. But as soon as the show starts, watch. As soon as the show start, medication said them not good. I say go, yeah, man. So Italy is out of the World Cup. Just got the update, people. Italy is out of the World Cup. Whoa. Major upset. Major upset, people. Italy is out of the World Cup. I think it's Macedonia they played. Major upset. Ooh. Tough. Tyron Turner said Italy run out of steam after the Euros. Don't even surprise, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think anyone was expecting Italy to come out. I'm being honest. I honestly don't believe anyone was expecting Italy to come out. Okay, oh, Talawa. Give me a second, Talawa. Give me a second. You're looking at a dark blue screen. Oh, did you follow the link? Did you hit the link, Talawa? Good, the link isn't working for me. Let me send you back the link again, Talawa. Let me get back the link. Try this one, Talawa. let me see if it's coming up. So try that one, and remember it's the same code. It's the same. It's actually the same code. I believe it's the same code. Yes, North Macedonia. They kicked out Italy out of the World Cup. Okay, so here's the password, Talawa. Copy and paste it. So that means you're at the right place. If it's asking you for a password, you are at the right place. So I'm seeing you in the background. I'm not sure if you're hearing me. So that means you're at the right place. If it's asking you for a password, you are at the right place. So I'm seeing you in the background. I'm not sure if you're hearing me. So that means you're at the right place. If it's asking you for a password, you are at the right place. Okay, so I'm setting up. Just give me a second, Talawa. Talawa, you're on the show, you know. You have a noise playing in the background. Are you hearing the noise? Are you hearing the Talawa? You're on the show, you know.
Really?
You have a noise playing in the background. Are you hearing the noise?
Oh, it's because I can't see you. Okay.
Oh, you can't see?
Yeah, I can. The only way I can see you is if I look on my phone. So I wouldn't have known that. I didn't realize that I was actually on screen. I will need to put my headphones in so I can hear you.
Yeah.
So let me put my headphones in so I can hear you through my phone, and then I can just answer with my computer.
Okay.
1 second.
No problem. You're hearing me clearly now?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing it clear. Are you hearing me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so
yeah, I was wondering. I was like, why can't?
so you're still seeing a black screen, right?
I can hear you. It's slightly delayed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a black screen. I can't see you on my screen, so I've had to put you on my phone.
Okay. Just turn on the phone though, because you might get a feedback. But you're seeing yourself on the phone, right? No, there's no feedback now. So I'm still working around.
I can see myself on the phone, just not on the screen.
Yeah. So I'm still working around with the app, the software that I'm using. So it's quite complicated, but I'm still working around with it. So let's get into question. Since yesterday there's a delay, so I have to speak with that pause. What's your thoughts about the game that we're going to be playing now? And what's your thoughts so far about the entirety of the campaign?
questions. I think the game. I'm actually quite excited because there's obviously no pressure there, and I'm pretty much looking at it as a new slate. Like this is a new chapter, perhaps a new book. So done with the old, in with the new. And you heard Paul Hall in the press conference leading up to tonight's game, and he pretty much echoed his thoughts quite clearly in terms of what we're looking to achieve going forward. And it's clear that he's trying to lay down the foundation for the next step. So be it when the next manager comes in, or be it if he's giving the role on a full-time basis. In terms of the overall campaign, obviously naturally disappointed. We wouldn't want to go to the World Cup, and it would have been two direct World Cups on the trot, being that the girls did it in 2018. It would have been nice to see the boys follow up and put us at another World Cup in quick succession. But
Mm-hmm.
I think in hindsight, when we look back at so many of and look back at those bumps in the road, is completely understandable why we're not going to the World Cup. And I guess you could probably ask yourself, would you be comfortable taking what we saw over the last string of World Cup windows? Would you be comfortable with taking that level of mindset to Qatar? Because you probably get brushed aside embarrassingly, and I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see that. So we all know everything happens for a reason, and hopefully, like Paul Hall said in his press conference, hopefully this is the foundation for something special in the future.
Well said, well said, well said. So we have quite a young set of players, specifically from the local league, and there seems to be a push towards the local league. What are your thoughts on that push towards the local league?
Great question again. I can see why they would make that decision. Whether that's a collective decision, no one knows. I'm going to try and keep it positive and say that it was a collective decision. So it's a joint decision between the gaffer and those on board. And why not? Why not try something new? Because if you keep on going with the same recipe and that recipe leads you nowhere, then what you're doing is you're playing in the hands of insanity, which basically means that the same result will inevitably repeat itself. I think it's a great look for homegrown players, not just homegrown players, but people in Jamaica as well, to see that. Can you imagine if you had somebody who's your neighbor, who's now in that national team, what that does for your confidence? It doesn't necessarily have to be something that inspires someone who wants to be a footballer. Maybe it inspires your neighbor who wants to be a doctor or a nurse or a pilot, to say, hey, look, if my neighbor can achieve the ultimate goal in playing for the national side, then I can do something equally as spectacular. So it's great in terms of trying to galvanize the nation and uplift individual community, and for that reason I'm definitely on board with it. Taking into consideration what we've seen with certain players declining the recent call up, you can't really argue against seeing the majority of the squad from the Jamaica Premier League, because there's clear reasons why they're there, and you at this point you can't really argue against it. Would be disastrous if we were sat here hearing that Paul Hall had to force certain players to come and play for us. Nobody would like that. So it's nice to see that yes, they were given the opportunity to come and play for us. Be it they might have politely declined, and Paul Hall has turned that into something positive by looking to the future, and that's what he has to do.
Yeah, well said, well said. I for one didn't really have much issues with it. Specifically, they picked out some of the best bunch out of the lot, and I'm happy for that. What are your thoughts on the two young teenagers that are in the squad, the likes of Zimenez and Christopher Pearson?
I've heard more conversation about the latter, if I'm being honest. It's only last year for the Premier League final, Jamaica Premier League final between, I think it was Cavalier and Waterhouse, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously, Cavalier won their first title in over 40 years. So it was only then that I was able to gain access to the Jamaica Premier League. So unfortunately, I've not been able to deep dive into the Premier League and to know a lot about these players. But what I've heard so far, I've only been positive remarks, which could only be a good thing.
Yeah, that's true. I've been covering the Premier League for a while now. I started covering the Premier League this season, but I have been a stringent follower of schoolboy football and also the Premier League, Major League, Super League, Division One, Division Two. The reason for that is because I used to play Division One, the Division Two in my home ground, which means that I was affiliated with the Premier League in some sense. I have a lot of friends who played in the Premier League, friends who played in the lower tier division, and I always look out to see them. So I always have that interest in it. I've always had that interest in it. Specifically, I played schoolboy football, so I've always had that interest for schoolboy football as well. Now, me doing coverage for it now, people believe that I'm just participating in that, but really and truly I've been doing it for years, because it's just that I didn't really think about the aspect of YouTube. And then now, since I'm doing YouTube, I say, okay, why not do the things that I generally love from Good Morning, which is the schoolboy football, the Premier League, Division 1, Division 2, Major League, or Super League, which one have they changed the name into now. So that is the reason I'm so diverse into it right now. Now, what are the things that you're looking for from this game, and what I know most people don't really have an expectation of this game. What are you looking for specifically from this game in regards to the team and how we look to go forward?
I'm looking for positive signs. I know you can say from I'm looking for positive signs more so than promising signs. Um, I'm looking forward to seeing what we could work with going forward as a collective. I know in the press conference, Paul Hall touched on wanting to operate as a unit. Probably this match is too soon for us to catch a glimpse of a potential unit gathering for the side, but maybe by the Honduras game we might have a better understanding of how the team will look in the future. But for this game, I'm just looking to see what positive signs there are. Um, and I'm hopeful. I'm actually feeling positive. I don't think we're gonna see any moments where players lose their heads. Obviously, there's a few distractions there internally regarding senior players not being in the team. So hopefully that won't get to the players' minds, and hopefully they can go out there and give a good account of themselves.
Nice, nice, nice. There's a lot of things to factor in this game specifically. We know that the hopes of going into the World Cup is actually gone. Just vanish out of our palms like that. Now, the Nation League is coming up. I'm gonna bring up a team that I created. This team. I want to have a look at it. This is my predicted starting lineup. Hopefully you're seeing it good. This is my predicted starting lineup. I wanted to this team that I brought up. It has 8 players who played in the last game for the Reggae Boyz. The last game for the Reggae Boyz. Only persons who are new to the squad now would be Damian Lowe, Leon Bailey, Lamar Walker. Every other member of this team played against for the last game that Paul Hall played, and we saw a good performance. The reason why I did this predicted lineup is because I added players who most people would expect to see. I'm going for what Paul Hall said in regards to continuity. You have to also focus on winning, and definitely we have to prepare for the Nation League coming up. Do you think that this starting lineup is a possibility, or we might see this similar starting lineup, even the formation going to a back 5 or back 3?
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying that is because yes, Paul Hall is trying to test something new in terms of working with the future being the bulk of the players called up from the Jamaica Football Premier League. But let's not kid ourselves. Even though he's put in tremendous trust in those young players, I trust that he would want to go out. I'm saying go out because let's go under the assumption that he is just the interim head coach at the moment, because we don't know who will come in and or whether Paul Hall will be given the job on a long-term basis. So I do trust that he would like to end his appointment, his temporary appointment, on a high. And one of the best ways to do that is to give a starting 11 or put out a starting 11 with players who are familiar with each other at playing at this level. Because as outstanding as certain players are from the Jamaica Football Premier League, they've never been in this position before. No disrespect to them. Yes, they have shined for their league, they've shined for their respective clubs, but it's a different ball game when you're playing for your country. And one can argue and say there isn't nothing there to play for. Well, there is. No matter how disastrous your form may be or your run may be, pride is always something to play for. And I trust that if you put out a too young of a side, maybe El Salvador might smell a little bit of blood, might sniff some blood and say, like, let's shake them up. Because we know what teams in CONCACAF are capable of. When they feel that you're brand new to an environment, they try to rough you up and get the better of you. And as mature as these young players are, maybe they're not ready for certain psychological mind games. So I think that this is a fair team that I am expecting to see, because they're all familiar with each other. And it's actually quite odd, because I'm looking at that front three there, and it's the first time where you're probably looking and saying that when you look at the bench, where is that added firepower? Because it's one area that we've pride ourselves in the past, but maybe this is how it should be going forward, because that firepower over the last couple of games, even looking back to the Gold Cup, that got us nowhere. So maybe this is what we should be working with going forward, with the smooth and professional integration of the JPL players.
All right, well said, well said. And I do agree on that. Agree on that 100%. Um, it's kind of a small squad, so the selection, as you know, in football, some of the time the smaller the squad is, it's actually easier. The job is for the coach. When you have a big bloated squad, you're gonna have too many unhappy people in that squad. But there's a lot of things I would want to consider in this game going forward. Now, if I should see Paul Hall or this Reggae Boy team, because of how they performed the last time out, if I should see this team performing somewhat similar to that, I can say, or I would say, that we are actually transforming or going into the right direction. But if the performance is quite varied or totally different from even the closest thing that we saw last time, then no, I can say no. This is not right. This is not ready. This is not good. That this is not good enough. But it's until then, because really and truly we need to see some level of continuity in regards to the performance, not only squad selection, but the performance. Normally, when you get the continuity in the squad selection, you would see some of that kind of reflect into the performance. Now, I'm expecting a good game from El Salvador. They have been playing good. They have sorted out a few games prior to the national team had sorted out some fixtures, most like some internal stuff, get some players on the ground going, because they know that their campaign is over as well, but they're still playing for pride. We still also have to play for the position that we are in the FIFA rankings. So that's important. That's really important that we play for that as well, because we're looking at things. So basically, I have another question that I really want to ask. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so for tonight's game, who is the persons or which individual player or players are you looking forward to see put in something special?
I think you probably have to look at a few of our senior players, most certainly the skipper, because he would know that there's been a few question marks hanging over his head with regards to how sections of the fan base view him. I've heard a few people say that he's perhaps past his sell by date, and I don't agree with that. I definitely don't agree with that. And you can look at how he plays in the MLS. He's one of
Mm-hmm.
the best keepers in the MLS. So you're probably looking at Andre Blake and his focus in goal. And also, this is where the captain should shine because, like I said, this is a new chapter. This is where your captain should be standing the tallest. You're also going to be looking at his vice captain, Damian Lowe. This is where you step up and you try to be the example for the youngsters around you. Same goes for the guys in midfield, the likes of Ravel Morrison and Devin Williams as well. Liam Bailey, another chance on home soil. I'm sure his family will be there in the stadium. This is another opportunity for him to step up and be accounted. Lamar Walker, I liked what I saw from Lamar Walker in the last game. Arguably the smallest man on the pitch, but in that game he looked like the tallest. He looked like a giant. So hopefully we can see more of the same from those guys that I've mentioned. Also, Andre Gray as well. He's got a good form going on for him at Queen's
Yeah.
Park Rangers. Spoke to him in his last game against Peterborough, and he said that he brought his shooting boots with him. They were in his hands during that interview. So hopefully we can see Andre Gray get his name on the TG tonight.
All right. Yeah. I was looking at the same thing. I've considered it. I saw the interview that they did them, and they said he definitely said that he understand the situation that took place, and he know that the building for now would have started right now. The building for 2026 World Cup would have started right now, and he spoke really clear on that aspect of it, and I understand.
Exactly.
He's in good form. I wrote down his stats. I have his stats right here. The last 5 games, he has scored 3 goals and also has 1 assist. He averages a match rating of 7.0 so far. So that is good form. That is really good form. Ravel Morrison, last 5 games, he has scored 3 goals with a match rating of 7.4, which is also excellent. Now we have other local players. They have, as you said, they have never played at this level, so you can't really judge them on that. But based on what they're doing in the local league, you can say that they are playing pretty much well in the local league. In Atterfry Bygrave, 8 games, 9 goals, 2 assists. He's the leading goal scorer. That's quite a lot. Daniel Green, and also what's his name? Can I forget his name? Cephas, Ronaldo Cephas. So I've been looking at these players for a long while now, and I am saying that they have that potential. Specifically, let me say specifically, Daniel Green is a player that I'm very much interested in how he performs, and they look really good. Now, what does this mean for the local team at this stage, having so much players in the starting lineup? Not in the starting, but in the squad. And we all know that the stick that the local players would have gotten because of the local league, saying it's not developed, whatever. What inspiration does the younger players get from this, seeing that so much local players are in the squad?
Huge amount of inspiration. Doesn't get any better than this because what it tells them is that for them there is a level playing field, and when that opportunity comes, it's down to them to grab it with both hands. As it stands, I think you can say probably say it quite, whisper it quite softly. Maybe gone are the days where the only way that you could have a chance of playing for your national team would be if you were playing in the big leagues overseas in the States or in elsewhere in Europe, i.e. the Premier League or the Championship. So now they can look at those JPL players and say that I can taste success simply by playing on home soil. And that's going to be a huge boost for their morale. If they're feeling low, they'll be watching tonight and saying to themselves, I've squared up against this player as I've been his opponent, and here he is. And they should be looking at those said players and using it as an inspiration.
No, I'm going to touch on, okay, so the starting lineup is now out. So the starting lineup is out, and I'm going to name it. And from my starting lineup, let me tell you
Yes, I can get that out my end.
You're going to get it soon. Let me tell you who the players are who are missing from it. So we have Andre Blake, Richard King, Damian Lowe, Adrian Mariappa, Javier Brown, Greg Lee, Devon Speedy Williams, Ravel Morrison, Daniel Green, Leon Bailey, Andre Gray. So only one change from my starting 11. Just one single change from my starting 11. One change. So I'm gonna fix.
Shall we start calling you Sir Guna? Because you almost got that spot on.
Almost. I'm gonna get it sorted out right now because I need to pause it. So normally, so let me just take out Walker. Walker is the only one that's out. Does this change your mind on how the team will play, or you think that it will remain the same?
No, it doesn't change my mind. It doesn't change my mind. Like I said, it's down to the senior players there. They have to take the game to the opponent. There's no excuses there because they're all used to playing with each other. The only person that you could probably make an excuse for before the game has even kicked off is Daniel Green. Nobody else can hide. Nobody else can think of an excuse because they've all been here before. They know what's at stake, and we're not going to sit here and say there's absolutely nothing at stake because there is still pride on the line. And also, what's at stake is if you want to be part of the building process, you have to stand up and take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Agree.
You have to stand up to be accounted. So this is what's at stake, or that's what's at stake for those players. Like you heard Paul Hall in his press conference saying that players have to fight for their positions. Obviously, he was talking about the players who rejected their call up, but that I'm certain that that's the same message for these current players. Like, don't get too comfortable, don't get too complacent. So again, whilst people are saying there isn't much there to play for, there is. You are playing for your position, and that could only be a good thing.
Agree. Totally agree. And that breeds a level of competitiveness into the team. That breeds a lot of competitiveness into the team. And that is something that you need. You need that level of competition so people know that they have to fight for the spot to remain in the team. And I like that. Some of the time when I hear Paul speak, he's speaking on a psychological term where he's testing the mind of the players to see what they're willing to do for the cause. So definitely, and I do see some level of question from the interview that I saw when he said he didn't like the fact that the players turned down the call. Basically, it insinuates a little bit of a sense of him questioning the commitment. And definitely in his early stages, if he should get the job, I do believe that he will factor in these aspects of it.
And I think that's something that we can all appreciate, military, because we've I'm sure you would have noticed that at the very first start when Paul Hall gave us his first press conference. He provided great transparency then, and I think throughout the process where he has stepped in the temporary managerial chair or sat in the temporary managerial chair, he's carried on that transparency to date. So it was good for him to express how disappointed he is in the players who rejected the call up, and why not? He did it with great amount of respect, and there's nothing wrong with what he said. If this was, if we're talking about another country like England, the same message would be said.
Agree.
Although you wouldn't see players rejecting call-ups from England, but I think Paul Hall did the right thing there, because that just basically shows that he's not a pushover. He's here to get the job done, and like he said, it has to be Jamaica over everything, and you can't argue with that.
Yeah, because he has to look out for the best interest of the national team. That is his role. That is his duty. So you have to look out for the interest of the national team. And if I was a coach, I would be disgruntled as well. I would totally be disgruntled. But it's just a part of the sport, and I do believe that it's a early lesson for him to learn as the manager of a third world country. And these things will happen. that the first world countries will get personal preference all the time from these players. You will face fight against clubs who don't want to let go of their players. So I do think so. I am really really happy with the fact that, as I just mentioned before, the starting lineup came out. Daniel Green, I do think that he's a special player. I do believe that he has a lot to offer. He's actually the first name I write down on my list right here with an asterisk beside of it saying that this kid has something to offer. Now, let's get into the soft factors of this campaign. I'm going to ask you a question. What role does the administration played in the failure of this World Cup qualifiers campaign, and also the failure of the female under 20 World Cup qualifiers campaign?
When you're talking about administration, are you talking about the guys at front of office?
Yes.
So, because when you're
Yes.
speaking about administration, I'm guessing you're talking about
Beyond the
the
coach.
guys that sit front of office, but you could also be talking about the federation.
I'm talking about the federation. The guys that makes the decision.
Okay, our favorite people. I think it's safe to say that the bulk of the blame sits firmly in their laps, for more reasons than one. When you look across the board, is they can't hide away from the disappointment. They have to take onus for what's happened, because if the youth team is failing to deliver, if the women's team are currently struggling, as are their male counterparts, it can't be a case of it's down to the coaches, the head coaches, be it interim coaches or your permanent managers. It has to be something that's bigger than that. And usually in that case, you have to look at the leadership, and the leadership always starts from the top. So you have to wonder what's going on where the board is concerned, where the federation is concerned. And I think it's pretty much old habits. You see the same set of habits repeated across the board. So, the fact that there isn't a healthy number of friendlies in the pipeline at youth level for the women's team and the men's team, that all counts for something, because we all know it doesn't matter what job you do. At the end of the day, preparation is key, and that's even more so a thing when you're playing competitive sport, especially a team sport. So yeah, I think the bulk of the blame, like I said, sit firmly in the laps of the football federation.
Definitely, I would definitely. I agree with you 100%. There's some questions in the comment section because I've looked at the comment section a while. People are saying, "Bless up, Crystal." Look like Italy fail again. Red Nagato said, "Go Jamaica." Adam Maguire, bless up, Andrew. 55. Sky Boss, what's this game about? Can one tell me? Actually said, we need to kick them out. They must join us. So I'm seeing Javon play, said, what time match start? 6:05. Neil Bernard said, what a pretty smile. I'm 100% sure that is you, Talawa. Said something like corruption. Let me see. Because Nicholas. One said we must win. If we don't, Hall let us down again. Would you agree with that? If we don't win, Paul Hall let us down again.
I think on this occasion, I understand where Wunwin is coming from. Pick up yourself, Wunwin, and all the guys in the comment section. I can't see all your comments just because I'm using my phone so I can see military. So guys in the comment section, Chili, Wunwin, who else was it as well? There's a few guys there in the comment section. I can't see all your comments, but I'm not ignoring you. But just going back to Wunwin's comment, Fresh, that's it. Big up Fresh as well, and everybody else. Sorry for not naming you. going back to what One said, like I said, I can see where he's coming from, but at the end of the day, and military is the perfect person to understand this because he's a military man himself. He's been in the army, and he knows when you're going out on your battlefield, you need all your soldiers, even the ones that you don't like, because there is strength in numbers. And the fact that certain players, certain senior players have let him down to the point where he's saying that he's disappointed. And, you know, Paul Hall could have said that internally and not expressed his disappointment to us publicly, but he did. So for me, that pretty much says that I have to make sure that whatever feedback comes from this game, that it's a fair one, because he don't have all his strongest soldiers because they're not there. They've made themselves unavailable. So now he has to improvise, and here comes the chop and change again. And we're so used to saying that. So I think, yes, you know, irrespective of how this match ends, you have to be fair with your criticism, if there is going to be criticism for the gaffer.
Well said. It's tough, you know, because we tend to turn to the gaffer all the time when things are going bad, and we give our favorite players the leeway because we're afraid to challenge our favorite players. We don't want our favorite players to despise us or to have anything bad to say about us. So so it's a sensitive situation. But I do believe that you hardly hear anyone coming out and saying, okay, Mikel Antonio shouldn't turn down the call up. You're not hearing that or anything like that, but you're hearing that the gaffer has already failed because result didn't go our way. And when you look into it, it's years now that these things are happening. And when the gaffer said that he wants to implement what he believes will take us forward, we question it. We question it because we want instant success. Now, I'm going to ask you a question, Crystal. Now, the schoolboy football program, a lot of people said that it doesn't focus on development. We only focus on winning the next game. Now, we have a coach who says he wants to set up a team, a winning team with a winning mentality. But at this point in time, winning games might not be at the forefront right now. But the fans are saying we want to win now. Do you believe that us as fans are falling into the same trap of believing, of wanting the schoolboy football mentality, that little dopamine where we get the win now, we want the win now, we have to get the win now. If we don't win now, the world is ending. Without looking at the process, as we have seen, trust the process right here, that we are going through as Arsenal fan right now. Do you think that it's something similar to that we need to do? Reconstruction, the JFF, reconstruction, the coaching aspect of things, and also the team.
I love your question, and I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because you're right. Our fan base is unique. You have that minority of spectators who feel entitled. And they're entitled and they're wrong and strong, because you literally can't argue against them or even give a healthy debate against them, because they just believe that it's their way or their way. Um, and when you refer to trust the process, that's what it is. It's a process. You don't even have to trust it, but it's a process, meaning there's going to be a beginning, a middle, and an end. A process doesn't start and then end just like that. Then that's not a process, is it? um so yeah, if we're looking at, say, the top 6 clubs, and I'm sure a lot of the people in the comment section support a top 6 club in the Premier League. So you would have all been in this position with your clubs, your respective clubs, where you know that Rome wasn't built in a day, where you know that you're going to suffer losses, where you know you're going to be jumping over hurdles, you're going to fall down and you have to get back up. Why should it be any different with your national team when the players don't play regularly together?
Mm-hmm.
They may play regular at club level. They might brush aside each other in the league. So you might have a Leon Bailey going face to face with
Antonio.
a Ethan Pinnock or a Michael Antonio. But how often do they come together as a unit?
Mm-hmm.
Very little. So if disappointment can happen at club level for some of the biggest clubs in world football, be it Arsenal, Manchester United, you can throw Tottenham in there as well. Even Chelsea, Liverpool, they've all been in this position where they've been left disappointed and had to trust the process. if you can do that for your club, why can you not do it for your country?
Well said. See someone, Karumi, big up Karumi coming in, said big up Talawa. Someone said military, you're kind of right about your predictions. Someone asked him if someone leaked the information to me. You see, it's just 1 plus 1 equal 2. It's 1 plus 1 equal 2. Lamar Walker was one I wasn't sure about because he was not playing football, and I'm saying that we had two other prolific wingers who could have slotted in that position. That's Daniel Green and Ronaldo Cephas. And I gave Green the green light because I believe that Green has a little bit more spark about him as over the wing. Daniel Cephas is a little bit more of a striker. So that's what will happen. So well said, Talawa. I'm not sure if you have more time, can stay. I'm not sure. You have to let me know. Do you have more time? Are you're gonna go now? Because if it's up to me, we'll chat football all day.
I've got about 3 more minutes, and I've got about 3 more minutes, and then I have to go on my live stream.
Okay, all right, no problem. No problem. Thank you very much, Talawa, for coming on. Really, really appreciate people. Don't forget to hit the subscribe. But you guys need to follow Talawa TV. Don't think that she's only saying that because all the things that she's saying right now aren't because of she's just here saying it. These are the important insight that she has on football. This is how she views football. Go over to her channel. Go over there.
Delayed.
Okay, yeah, I know. Go over there, hit the subscribe button, and make sure that you continue supporting her as well. And just keep on tuning. Talawa, thank you very much for coming across. Really, really appreciate it. I know you have your life to go and do, so you're free to go and do so. Thank you very much for coming across again.
Thank you for the invite. I've definitely enjoyed having a conversation with you, and we definitely need to make this more of a habit. Congratulations, by the way, for being innovative. I love what you're doing. Playing around with different apps and different software. You're definitely taking this community to another level. So, congrats for keeping yourself on your tiptoes and always wanting to be better and always wanting to do something special for your subscribers. So
Yes.
long may the growth of your platform continue.
Thank you. A lot of work, but thank you very much again, Talawa. It's been a pleasure. It's been a real pleasure. We'll be doing some Arsenal content. Karum is asking for it. We'll be doing it. Big up.
You're welcome. Take care. We will do 100%.
All right, so people, the team lineup is out. I'm trying to sort it out right now. I'm sorting it out right now. Let me see. So that's the guest TV people, and it was nice having Talawa TV here. It was really, really nice having Talawa TV here. Fun having her here again. Always nice having those type of discussions with Talawa. I'm sorting out the team sheet so you guys can see it. Let me find. So just give me a second, people. I'm looking at something. I need to set up about the starting lineup. I need to make one adjustment to the starting lineup. So it's Lamar Walker out and Daniel Green in. Lamar Walker out and Daniel Green in. Give me a second, people, while I search. Just making some edits. Okay, so RTS Vibe said we have Norman Campbell who is levels above Daniel Green. It's been a while since I've seen Norman Campbell. Kemani Michael said, is the chemistry in the team right? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Wooden said, anyone that hasn't, please go and subscribe to Talawa TV. The channel is very, very good. 100%. People don't forget, go and hit the subscribe button over Talawa TV. Life with brains, them extra. So what is the starting lineup like? Okay, so I didn't do it. So I do apologize for that. I'm gonna put in Daniel Green right now. I'm starting out I'm finalizing the starting lineup, people. That's the reason why I need some. I really need some people to work with me, but it's tough. There's only one change, people. There's only one change with the starting lineup, with my starting lineup. There's only one change, people. So it's basically the same starting lineup that you're looking at. Only difference is Daniel Green is where Lamar Walker is at. That is the only difference. Daniel Green where Lamar Walker is at. That is the only difference. That is the only difference, people. So I'm just finalizing the starting lineup now so you guys can see. I'll be heading over to the watch along page in due time. So people, I dropped the call-in number now, people. You guys can call in. Karim said, which favorite players where are they? A joke. Karim said, with winning team, with winning mentality comes from proper structure. I agree. That is so true. So we have a first person calling. We have Classics calling. Classic, big up. You hear me? Evening Classics. Where I call from, Classics?
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Can you turn up the mic a little bit? What's your thoughts on the starting lineup?
I'm not complaining. Lineup look good, but the campaign been disappointed. If them put in a good performance today and win, everybody gonna say, where was that all along?
True. 100% true.
And the thing is, we as fans must admit it, because we overrate these ball and overhype them. And for them, just not good enough, because can't be coach alone. Ball them forget blame too, because them come out and talk, they want money, they get money. Show say they deserve the money.
Play like you deserve it.
They don't play out of their heart, they want to play for money and they fail.
They might play for money and then fail.
Yeah, and then everybody go look somebody to blame the JFF. And yes, they forget blame two coach, you get blame ball and themselves forget blame because for them perform. And we prepare around for the whole campaign because about 12 ball and make debut through the campaign and we're only team.
They must hear Mike low.
Oh yeah, hear me now?
Yeah man, they must say Mike low though.
Alright, clear. I'm still low.
It's low, but it's okay. Go on now, go on.
Yeah, I mean, I say, and we prepare wrong for campaign, because we're the only team, I say, I make sure the whole campaign ball I make debut, about 12 different ball I make debut in the campaign. We not prepare none at all.
At this,
Go back again to that.
where I say at this stage, so much players should not make debut.
Yeah, 1 and 2. 1. We're supposed to have a team already every match, different formation, different set of baller. Every other fancy a national team. No on the starting level. Only 1 and 2 changes. Every campaign we are guess who go start, who go play, who come. No chemistry now go build, nothing now go build.
Yeah. It kind of make it difficult for come to a conclusion when a team itself, you don't even know who a player. It's really difficult for real, man. I understand what happen with most people in regards, because you want to see a winning team. That is the truth. You want to see a winning team, and if you see a winning team, what we are seeing right now, you don't look like a winning team at all. More like a confusion we are seeing. And we us in order. We us not in order at all. Until we start fix up with us. As Karoom said a while ago, you know, a winning mentality come from the top, no. They say winning mentality come from, you know. They say winning mentality come from. So if we not start out from the top, we're going to have a problem.
That's true. That's true. Because the only thing we can do now, I build for the next World Cup and like, we don't want to Paul as the permanent coach, because that's a lazy decision.
Why is it a lazy decision?
Because Paul not proven a top of part 2.
But Tapa proven and still not get the job done.
Tapa never been proven that look on the levels Tapa coach.
Yeah.
I know Paul coach could higher than it, but like Paul don't not proven, like get somebody proven. We go through unproven route in our work. We practically waste 8 years with Tapa 2 stinting though. Get somebody proven. We practically only a coach out there. 8 years with international experience. I like this favoritism with bar need to cut out, because we have too much fans, a player FC and the national team. Because some fans of business, because if them ball and a player not start, like them a bad multi team, they don't want the team perform because if them ball and a player.
Not for them ball and a player. That is true. But that is you wouldn't you say that that's a country mentality?
Country mentality.
Yeah, as in because that little name a food thing, or my friend this or my friend that, you know, community baller mentality thing, man.
That too, and favoritism.
Because a man I go say, boy, if him ball and I playing, so I now watch a match.
Yeah, that too.
And them think they mash up team.
And this core player take difficult out, cause only somebody that core player good at Blake. Like performance wise, then the rest of them have a name over this no core player. If you not perform, bench or you not get no call up.
Yeah,
because that whole lot right.
Me I look on Damian Lowe and me watch a match with Damian Lowe the other day, and I tell him, man, it was a disgrace. It was a real disgrace.
But I say, like, Damian Lowe decision making poor, erratic. He makes some rash challenge at time where necessary and call for.
Man, but look at it now. Me want to know what are your thoughts on the fact on a player like King? What are your thoughts on a player like King who based off of what we are saying? A lot of potential.
We've been saying from the friend against Perusa King. Look there to that level, and he's still inexperienced, and he's still not play at the highest level, because when he play with Damian Lowe, I say him look like the senior defender, and Damian Lowe look like making debut.
Yeah, that's true. But my But the thing is, you know, when me look on people and tell people say we have many more in the league like King, people say a foolish me talk.
They not watch it, but you name the big game as a David Lowe, they will say foolish attack and like you can watch it. Eye test, in pass eye test and the stats they will back you up too.
Exactly.
So we have that potential, so we need to groom him.
Alright. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna talk from now. If it backfire upon me, I want to listen to people in the comment section. If this backfire upon me, you can hold me accountable for it. You guys are going to be very, very surprised about Daniel Green. You guys are going to be very, very, very surprised with Daniel Green. I tell you. I'm talk from now. It can backfire. I don't mind. But I tell you from now. When you see him, you guys are going to be so surprised. Everybody in the comment section. Jordan Murray said, we just playing for pride now. I really thought we could made it to this year's World Cup. Everyone thought that.
So all along with that play, we need to play for pride. But we have to play for pride
No,
now.
so we're not any campaign in such a terrible way. Alright.
We green now military, like Mr. King play already, so we can so they say about King, but Green we never seen play, so we can.
Alright, so the reason why me can say so, I don't know if you realize that I cover the JPL as well.
Yeah, I know say cover it.
That is the reason I can say so. And there is more players like that in the league. And them alone. So the other day, what the female name, man? Bonnie Shaw said something. Bonnie Shaw said other female in Jamaica better than her. This is what she said. She said other strikers, she know other strikers in Jamaica better than her. The major difference between she and them strikers is she get the opportunity, they didn't. That is the difference.
I know so sometimes and I just opportunity sometimes the discipline and the work rate and who willing for work.
Well on man. Let me tell you this. You don't think 90% of footballers work hard? Be honest with yourself. 90% of footballers work hard. Extremely hard.
No, Jamaican footballer different because some of them if they are the political farm and people don't say about the biggest thing like
You get to the head.
Overconfident enough of them tap got traded here and there and party, they're not disciplined. Most Jamaican ballers are not disciplined enough. Kind of they have the talent, but they not have the extra thing will bring them further. Enough of them not work hard, put in real hard work, and then enough of them just have the discipline.
I see what you say, but I do think it's different. People ask the link to watch a game. Sporadically, people are gonna drop it. The channel administrators, which are the persons with the wrench, they were dropping links every now and then inside. So people, what I'm gonna do now, people, I am going to switch over. Alright, so bro, thanks for calling here. I'm gonna take on a few more calls. Bless up Tyrone Williams. So people, I'm gonna switch over now to the Alright, so the team is rolling out. See a lot of picture coming up. Bailey need to get to a goal. Tyrell Mr. Bless up. Jordan Murray said at least we wanna go on with strong same way. Shaw Stop Striker. Orias Lynch is there any link to watch a game? As I said, Orias, people are going to drop it every now and then. Alright, so people, what I'm going to do, I'm going over to the stream. So this here, people, is a watch along. This is a watch along for the game. This is a watch along for the game. This is how the setup for the watch along is. So we're looking to have a good game. We have the first half. We have also the numbers. We have jersey. We have a few things pop up. This is the watch along setup for the game. Still looking at the starting lineup right there. As I said, people, this particular starting lineup, there's only one change to it. Only one change, and that is Lamar Walker for Okay, so people, as I mentioned, people, you guys can click the link and come on to the chat. Simeon said Bailey needs to score a goal. Big up Fabian, how go on?
Bless us, well going.
Me there, no. So,
me still there working out, but me I finish up. I listen to what going on the program.
yeah. Few minutes away.
Go and listen to what going.
Our team look to you.
Yeah, what you vibe like? Just as of how me think you would have go. The starting level is exactly how I would have. I don't think I would have selected anybody different in the starting level. So we're gonna turn to Daniel Green, Ian Bailey, Andre Gray for the goals.
Yeah.
The fact that we didn't have a CDM is that we have to play Speedy and Arakel in the middle.
Yeah.
So I think that is a given that we wouldn't play a 3 in the middle because of the fact that we don't have any demon. Other than that, I'm really looking forward to Leon Bailey. A lot of the fans are doubting Leon Bailey or Leon Bailey. You know that I personally rate Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey is probably the best player on Jamaica's team. So, Bailey highly. So I am really hoping that this game is the game that Leon Bailey shut up all of those people and put on a big performance. I watched Leon Bailey in person already, so I know the quality that Leon Bailey has. It's just for him, it's unfortunate that he hasn't gotten a chance here to really showcase. We never get Leon Bailey fully fit. We never have a fully fit Leon Bailey for Jamaica.
Yeah, there's always a niggling issue.
I just hoping that he's never fully fit for Jamaica. And if he is fully fit, I can tell you that Leon Bailey will cause some damage once it's fully fit. In a defense line, I mean, you know what to expect from Richard King. Richard King only knows to play one way. Richard King can only play one way, and that is win the ball, break up the tackles, and look for a pass. So I'm expecting the same thing from King today because he only plays one way. Damien Lowe, you know, expect from Damien. Ready?
What do you expect from Damien Lowe?
Maybe a yellow card or 2, some hard tackling. But he will be the enforcer. Hopefully, Mariapa, as the most senior one in the defense line, can steer the ship. See, Damien Lowe is playing in MLS, and
MLS teams don't normally have ball playing defenders.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one MLS team that has to with ball playing defenders, and that's Charlotte FC, and they are the new team.
Yeah.
They are the only MLS team who play the ball from the back using all the defenders, including the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper making some wonderful passes like a midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't expect Damian to improve on his passing by playing in the MLS at all. I think that's part of the reason why he went to the MLS, because it is less demanding of a central defender to pass the ball.
Mm-hmm.
But Americans like a hard tackler in the defense line. I enforce that then.
Yeah, but nobody in modern day football, nobody now go wrong again.
Yeah, but Jamaicans, you have to remember, there's something that is called fan favorite, and that's what Damian Lowe is.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Andy Lowe, Damian Lowe is a fan favorite.
Oh, just via affiliation.
Right, so it's just as how persons are extremely critical of Leon Bailey because of Craig Butler. A lot of persons are extremely critical of Bailey because of Craig Butler.
Mm-hmm.
Because Craig Butler talks a good talk, and Craig Butler will say X or say Y because he knows what his ballers are capable of. So when they fall short, persons are going to be extremely critical of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with Nana. Because of his father, then Nana respect in Jamaica is there.
Mm-hmm.
As it relates to Paul Hall, the person who just called me here, must say him not rate Paul or them to get somebody with experience.
Mm-hmm.
I totally disagree with him. And I've seen the debates back and forth about the aim of this round of fixtures. The aim is not to win. That is not the aim. If we get a win, fine. But the aim is not to win.
Why? My name is Bonnie if you say that,
Because, no, I don't care. Because 90% of what talks the aim, them want win or them want this or them want that. Them never run a football program before.
Mm-hmm.
The aim is not to win. Because winning this game will not give Jamaica anything at all. Except bragging rights.
Them say yeah, we have to think about the FIFA standings and them something there.
The FIFA standings not going to the World Cup will affect our FIFA standings already.
So
Us not winning this game or the other game will not detrimentally affect our FIFA rankings. So we worry about winning this game, and then we have Nations League in a few months, and then we have World Cup I think next year, and the team is not fully prepared for those competitions. What is going to happen? You cannot
Same cycle.
long term with an administrator. You cannot think long term. Sometimes you have to take 2 steps back in order to make 10 steps forward.
yeah.
So if the team loses 1 place or 2 places because of these 3 games that the coach will use to tighten up the playing, to bring his philosophy across more, to drive it in the players' head,
Mm-hmm.
how we want them to play and all of that, so that in a few months' time, they should be seasoned in how the coach want them to play. That is the aim. To get the team get better as a unit. That is the aim. The aim is not really about winning right now, because you can win now and then we still have the same problems them
Going forward.
2 months, 3 months down the line. It makes no sense.
Agree with that.
So I see what Paul Hall is trying to do with the team. I agree with him 200%.
Mm-hmm.
And for the persons who don't want to give Paul Hall time, remember that Tapa gets 7 years. 7 years Tapa gets. And in those 7 years, there was no style of play.
Mm-hmm.
There's no player that you can say improved as the coach. And as a coach, you want your players to improve individually.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no player that you can say improve under his tutelage, or you can say the team has this style of play. Paul has been in charge for a few months, and you can see how the team, he wants the team to play already. We saw that from the first game that he was in charge of.
100%, yeah.
But as with anything, we go have teething pain. So the people who extra critical of Paul Hall, we go have teething pain. It's not perfect. when you're building a car, if you go a race, you build it, you break it, you build it, you break it, and you break it, and you break it until you get perfect. But each time you are getting better. In life, nobody moves from 0 to 100.
Well,
It is impossible for the Jamaican team who never used to play passing ball. We start make 20 pass, 15 pass. Like, just like that. We have to improve, and that is what Paul Hall is doing. I see the work that he's doing with the local coaches and all of that. Let you know, because 7 minutes left to kick off. Me think me go miss the game, because me left on the road.
7 minutes. 6:05 it starts, no? 6:05.
The only negative I have of this is that, and it has always been the problem. You see that technical committee? Whoever is the head of the technical committee, footballers from their team normally dominate the local based players or the local based contingent in the Jamaican team. There are some there that they are better in the league that should not have been there.
Yeah, that is a talk. That is a talk.
Just because, I mean, I remember, when I was saying I want Butler to coach the team, remember, some people jump on me and say, oh, Butler go be biased and Butler go be this and Butler go be that. When the bias is going on right now, I remember I said it, every coach will be biased.
That is true. You say that. Every coach I go bias a certain player.
Every coach go bias them of them player. I don't care if you're biased if you get the results, I really don't care.
But if you not get the results now, that is a different issue.
Exactly. Because every coach that when Mourinho moved from Italy got England or go away, and bring him all of them with him. Everybody. How you think James end up at Everton? The coach every Real Madrid and the coach take him come there. So coaches have their favorites. The problem is when your favorites don't work.
And your favorites are not good enough.
And Craig Butler talk a good game, but Craig Butler also walk the walk. You understand what I'm saying? He walk the walk. So, and people naturally don't like confident persons. But me not think so much Cavalier player today night still. And I'm not saying because they are Cavalier players. I'm just saying that there are better players in the league in the same positions that could have been selected. I mean what JP or Samino. I'm not saying Richard King should be there. No doubt about Richard King should be there.
Good player, really good player, without a doubt.
Should be very good player. Daniel Green should be there.
Good
very
player.
Good player. Those two players then deserve to be there. And I'm thinking about Daniel Green. I mean, Mount Pleasant changes coaches, as you would say, somewhat. Well, a lot. But Daniel Green is always starting. So it simply means that whichever coach is there, see something in Daniel Green. And see, Daniel Green has been in the national program for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. And he's starting.
And he's starting. So that means Paul Hall also see something in him.
What's your thoughts on the youngsters them?
The youngsters,
yeah.
they predicted it. I know for a fact that Paul Hall said that he would fix the football in Jamaica. It has to start with persons like Zimides and Pearson.
But remember now, what happened now? Some of the fans them, some of the fans them have to say, some of the fans have to say, boy, this is not this. You should now is the national team to develop the young ball and then kind of something there. So
you're not using the national team to develop them.
But people feel if you understand so them develop already. They would not play professional football.
Yes, all I would have said that. Let me ask them. Name me 5 midfielders in Jamaica, number 10s right now, who you would select over Christopher Pearson.
Based off of what me have seen in the league. Alright, so one of them they are Cavaliers as well. In regards to the age bracket. Campbell, Kenry Campbell. Yeah. And my own one, me say, based off of the age.
Kenry is not the number. Fisher no number 10. Fisher left back or left winger.
Exactly.
So he can play the 10, but he's a left back or a left winger. I would have bring Kenry Campbell over Thomas.
Oh, okay. Guthrie, the Arnett Garden captain. Guthrie, it's a good number 10.
Okay. How old is he?
Guthrie, I think Guthrie about 23. Yes,
And Pearson is 19.
yes, there's a vast difference. Pierce not on 19. Yeah, turn 19.
What is?
Yeah.
So you're looking, I'd say Guthrie is basically on the same level as Pearson, but Pearson is 19. I wanted to understand something about Christopher Pearson. Christopher Pearson is a very humble and intelligent young man. That was far in football. I don't know if you see the conversation or hear some of the conversation with him and Bailey.
Yeah, man, me see it, man. Me see Bailey has shown some little stuff.
And training finished, and him decide to have conversation with Bailey, who is a professional football player, to help to build his game, and that is how Christopher Pearson has always been very humble, and always he's a student of the game.
You know, Pearson tell me. Say Arsenal he want to play for.
He's a student of the game, and Zimini is a given. I mean, right now.
Oh God, man.
Alvarez and Zimini is played every day.
Zimini is a special man. He's special player.
Zimini can play anywhere along the right side, you know.
But they might focus on him to play. Centre back. I'm right back.
I don't want to be playing things because we do schoolboy football. Why me talk about these players? But I am.
Fabian, the man they say because we love schoolboy football. The man they say because we love.
No. These schoolboys are dominating the JPL against.
Well, give me a second, Fabian. People in the comment section, drop the link. Anyone have a link? Drop the link in the chat box. Because them say they might come up on the field right now. So drop the link in the chat box.
Alright. Yo, may I go see if I can listen to that game while I drive, because I can't watch it. So.
Alright, no problem, bro.
Me probably go reach home when the game done because I'm far with it.
Alright, no problem.
Alright.
People, drop the link now. Before we start the game I play. Man, him drop the link. People, you know a funny thing about it? Look how long me there. I know me not tell himself to like the video. Big up Yankney, big up One, Flair Music, massive respect. Omar Perry, big up. People, me there nearly 2 hours now, and I'll know me not say me not ask to like if you hit the like button. I'll know. But I really appreciate it if you smash the like button, people. I'll know. Me not telling them to do that. Because me there so deep in a war go on. Just get so in tune to what is happening. So me I try find so people will find a good link now. Somebody find a good link, please. Let's see if we can get the game. Me I see them on East goals. El Salvador versus Jamaica. El Salvador versus Jamaica. Four minutes to go, people. People don't smash the like button now. Reverse jinx. 2-1 El Salvador. Special edition. Hey, people, drop it comment in the comment section, people. Score predictions, people. Score predictions in the comment section. Onion said the flag a fly high. So I won't now watch it, pan. I won't now watch it, pan. I mean, no, no. I won't now watch it, pan. Got that, man. Omar, I can't say it's this caller. Is a football sir, early caller. Omar is a coach. He's actually a coach. He's coaching in USA. Oh, Javon, please him drop a link. Me not see it, Javon. Javon, me not see the link, you know. Javon, me not see the link. Javon, the link not drop, man. Drop the link again. Score predictions. Thiwi and Amadik said 3-1 Jamaica. Javon, me I look, me not see it, bro. Me I scroll up, but me not see it. No, sir. You have to go drop it again, Javon. Javon, you have to go drop it again. Me not see it. Wunun said 2-0 Jamaica. Alright. So me have 3 minutes to do it. 3 minutes to do it and get it right. Let's go. See them, I still not see it, Javon. O'Neal said 1-0 Jamaica. O'Neal said stadium empty. So I wait on a couple seconds as me sit on the time. Where's the time? Where's the timer? Where's my timer? Alright, so match kick off, people. Match kick off. Match kick off. I'm still not finding it. Sister, kick off, man. He's going to be up, but it's give me some problem. Give me a second, the people. Alright, so we're off, people. We are off. We are off. Good start in the first half. Corner to Jamaica, Leon Bailey. Shot blocked. Bailey, leg up people and ball, Bailey. Don't know why you know leg up people and ball, brother. So I might have a slight delay versus phone one. Omar Perry said this side is gonna open up a lot of eyes with how good Paul Hall is and what he's really trying to do. 3-1 Jamaica. Kind of a rugged start. Coming Greg Lay. People, as me saying, no, people look out for Daniel Green. No, people want to look out for him. You know, want to really look out for him. Greg Lay. Lovely work from Greg Lay. Oh, he lost his possession. I might have a little delay, so please don't mind me, people. I might have a small delay. Good work there. Lovely recovery pace from Damian Lowe. Nice transition. Nice build-up play. Lovely build-up play. Looking good, looking good. Mariappa finds King. Over the top. A beautiful pass from King. Oh. Come on, Green. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more confidence, man. Come on. Bailey's in an offside position. Shouldn't even try going for that. Should definitely not even should try go for that. I've seen a few gaps in the El Salvador team that we can exploit. People, please, as the guys come in, just smash the like button, people. Smash the like button as they come in. So people, people put anybody can find link easegoals.com. Bailey went down a little bit easy just a minute ago. It was quite easy from Leon Bailey. That should have been a goal. Corner again. So, people, may I find a link, people? May I find a link? Just drop the link in the comment section. So who's asking? That should have been a goal. So it's a good start from us, you know. It's a good start from us so far. O'Neal said we always start good. O'Brien Lyons, me don't know. Just check out he's going. Me don't know the problem with the link because it is working for me. It's almost a minute ahead of my time. Almost a minute ahead. El Salvador trying to build from the back. The Reggae Boyz pressing. I'm liking the press. The press seems a little bit more coordinated. The press is a little bit more coordinated. Ooh. Yeah. Ease goal is a work. Jamrock, Reddit stream, me on Reddit stream, but that give me be a problem. Be a problem on Reddit stream. You know, direct me to where I want to go. Shots off target. So Bailey decides he want to dash a goal today. Today's the day that Bailey wants to dash a goal. You know, say football fans are very unforgiving. Oh, I finally find it, man. I find it on the right stream. The stream is normally quick. Good save that from Andre Blake. Lovely save. So we come under a little bit of pressure. Link says unavailable. I don't know what the problem is then. So difficult to get them third party streamer. That's when I trust it site and I now get a good feed from it. Yeah, only me tell us a Green a good ball and me talk it from early and I say look out for Daniel Green. So I finally get it up. As we say, still a couple seconds behind. Almost a minute. Well, more than a minute. Whoa, that's a heavy touch from Ravel. Them have a little bit more possession that I would like to feel comfortable about. But the good thing is that them a drop behind a lot of numbers. Come on, Bailey. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Final product. Final product, man. Corner kick. It's already work well on a laptop. Alright, so I'll bring it up. So I finally find a stream which worth watching. Worth watching. Siobhan Smith said high time get drop off of the squad, you know. King Lee said his goals at 50 minutes behind. Oh, Dav said one fee stream. Me never first man know about the one day. Me don't know the one day. Me just find a stream so just couple seconds behind. Like 30 seconds behind. So I hit me a work with. This one is 30 seconds behind, so I hit me a work with. Blake going long as always. Plays down. Rodriguez. Hold on to his face. It names Sports Hub football. Sports Hub football in name. Oh, come on, man. Lose the ball too easy. Way too easy. Why we not retain possession, man? We lose the ball too easy. Too easy. We lose the ball too easy, people. El Salvador scores. Ah, boy, me I tell you. No, sir. No, man. We can't crown this up. We can't, no, sir, we can't crown this up. We can't crown this up. I don't know what kind of goal that, man. Why? Me no know. Oh, me no know. Oh, me no know. All right. Me look on that. Me have to look on the goal, cause me no know. Oh. So how that? What? That just soft, man. That just soft.
Salvador and give them a great start. We mentioned the last time these two teams played back in November in El Salvador. Took until the 82nd minute to find an opening goal. But tonight it only takes about 20 minutes.
1-0 in favor of El Salvador. Nobody pick him up. You see him with O'Neal. Nobody no pick him up. Javon Play said, man, they make midgets a win header.
All that early pressure, the great chance for Leon Bailey.
Paul Hall looked dejected.
As play continues on, but only for a moment.
Yeah, me seeing fierce.
The whistle will stop playing right at the midway point of this first half. It's Nelson Bonilla who is down right on the center line. See the wrap around that left thigh of Nelson Bonilla as he makes the walk-off. Has recently eclipsed 50 caps for La Selecta. You see him right there at the center.
Joe Diaz said, go watch CNN.
Going to ground, taking a seat right as the ball was put back into play. And we'll see if he's able to continue. Capable options on the bench include Kevin Reyes, Joaquin Rivas, Christian Gil.
Can I freeze or freeze? Why me I tell her? I'm safe when you can't come back. I'm really safe when you can't come back in this one. Jody has said Jamaica need 30 new players. Guys who never played for Jamaica before. A new start.
Gonzalez gets this downfield. The player goes down. That's Jairo Enriquez. The referee checking in with him, but play continues on.
Greg Lee. Morrison. Speedy. Brown. King. Oh, lovely work from King right there. What's it? You hear it? You still hear it? Only let me know if you still hear the stream. Chef Chris TV said to what Jamaica football team is always disappointing. Nothing new to me. Said nothing new at all. I see same thing over and over again. Oh boy. Good start, but go right back into where we belong. Trailing. right back to where we belong, trailing. Offside. Good ball in between the lines though. And he still couldn't keep it. We're in a danger zone. Why not? Lovely work from King still. King seems heavily involved. King are playing more of a CDM role from what I'm seeing. CDM King are player. A lower Mariapa run behind. I walk in Paris to the man them can't get a call up. Good question. I'm not sure at all. See Javian Brown pan the wing Bailey. Bailey see Brown pan the wing. Oh shot boy! Hit off my post! Oh hit that! Oh hit that! I must Ravel. Kaka Ravel. Ravel. What a rifle, man. A fool anytime you know much go Ravel a score for a week. But look how happen when you come play for Jamaica now. Bar Malik. Oh God, man. Team look disorganized. We not coordinate properly. Amen said how the match I go cause me can't watch Jamaica play a game, you know. We lose, man. As you can see from the scoreline. The 30 minutes into the game. Oh boy. Long throw in our not deep in our half. Poor clearance here from Mariapa. So them are El Salvador pounding them some pressure on us now. What's happening there? Why we need to get physical? We don't need to get physical. And it hurt my eyes if you watch them. I say I got amen. That's how it is. Lovely work from King. Down the flank, Leon Bailey. Bailey's on the move. Overlap now, bro. Well done. Get inside now. Oh, get it across. Bah, poor work from Brown right there. This is what they are doing nicely. Playing out of pressure. Alright, lovely work there. Ravel Morrison in possession. Goes wide onto Greg Lay. Greg Lay lifts it up. Back to Ravel Morrison. Damian Lowe. Speedy Williams fetch. And Damian Lowe goes long. For what reason? Speedy Williams are right there, so. Daniel Green picks it up. Oh, what a pass. Lovely attempt from Daniel Green. Getting inside the dangerous area. Green came back and tackle. Alright, that's a foul. Javon plays at King cool and deadly. A good player, really, really good player, talented player. Oh, come on, Speedy. Are you alone? Control the ball now? Oh, God, man. Why are we playing so much long ball? Come on, man. Ah, sorry. We are pressing now, but the press is not that coordinated. Alright, lovely interception. Speed dash should have played that one time. Mariapa in possession. Back to Speedy. Williams. Pass to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe is always in some rush. Greg Lay goes forward. He has Green as support. Green watching the line. Lovely work there. Daniel Green. Oh, poor pass there from Daniel Green. Oh, and it's a call for offside. King Lee said, easy Jamaican preacher jury. Bad commentator. This El Salvador players, why them so weak? Every minute, one is on the floor. Every minute, another player is on the floor. Green needs to step up his game. True. Chief Finn, who's winning? You can look, you can see the scoreline now, Chief. See the scoreline there? I wish I did Jamaica, but that's how you go. Dwight Barnett said Green are ready. You that's a bill already took a bill now, they don't neither. Have to be careful how we use certain terms, you know. Delroy Roper said El Salvador 2, Jamaica 0. It's my stream stop there. The whole team are play poor. Big up Barnett, up. Can't just put the entire performance by one somebody. I see a man already. Bailey started that. Yeah, and water down. Rebel Art said, unfortunately, Javian is dead weight right now. Yeah, this is one of his poorer games. Nah lie. This is one of his poorer games. Streamer give me problem now. I don't know what happened. Dwight Barnes said, I don't think the entire team's playing poorly. Not really, no. Come on, King. Lovely work back from Javian. One. King. Oh, lovely work from King. Oh, beautiful pass. Good work from King right there. Take it quick. King Lee, Richard Lee said, Richard if you leave Jamaica, you bad, no cap. Dwight said we don't need three at the back. Yeah, we already are loose, so there's no need for three at the back still, but I could say if nothing got changed in the second half. The team now, I'm being honest, the team not really play bad enough, so we have put a few passes together. I think we need to calm down. I really believe we need to calm down. El Salvador in possession. Oh, that's a beautiful pass inside the channel. Win it back easy. Nice work there. Nice work. Richard King. Goes to Andre Blake. Option is here. Andre Blake. Give him. No, you're going to go long. Oh, my word, man. Over the top from King. Inside the channel to Leon Bailey. Lovely work there. Javian Brown. Bailey. Come, Bailey. What you do, Bailey? Come, King. Williams. Bailey. Stand on your feet, Bailey. Big up Jeremy and Chambers. Stand on your feet, Bailey. King in possession. King looks calm and composed inside the central area. O'Neal said, I agree, we're not playing bad, but this is El Salvador. They are not good either. So true. Cross inside from Brown. Oh, Greg Lee. Yeah, do I? No, my stream, what me I get is about a minute behind. Is about a minute? Yeah, about a minute behind. You can see fans are actually leaving already. We're retaining some good possession. Anthony Ibert, big up. Lovely work from Speedy right there. Oh God. Utilize the channel, no? I didn't know why forget a long time, you know. Ravel dropping deep to provide support in the midfield area. But we're still not progressing the ball. We're still not progressing the ball. Poor control. Speedy come shot. It's a speed. Oh God. Chef Christ TV said, question, Pierre, my hard work money to watch this group of footballers. Tell me, military. I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't even know how to answer that. What a beautiful ball from King. A dangerous era. That's a lovely control from the defender. Alright, so we're having a lot of possession, but why? Pass inside the channel, Bailey. Pretty much a poor game from Bailey so far still now. Okay, me see what you thought. Right now, King me see stand out for Jamaica. And King a local baller. No, O'Neal, King is one of the local baller that more people kill. Cause a local baller no good. They're not ready yet, they're not this and that. And look on King. Oh, so much Cavaliers, one nice squad. And one of the most stand-up baller right now is actually a Cavaliers baller. And one of the youngest baller on the pitch as well. King our 20. King is about 20 years old. Dwight Barnes said Bailey try too hard. I agree with that, Dwight. My try so hard and I do too much. Alright, so I like the press. We look like we press a lot better though. We're pressing a lot better. Force them to go long. Love the tackle. That's a good defensive work there. Nice defensive work right there. Oh, Damian Lowe, why? Jeez, man. What's that? Is that foul? Come on, man. Kingley said the youth need to go to Europe. Dwight said exactly. HP Chuck Chat said local ballers can be better if we spend time to develop the program and not wait for competition to put a team together. I agree. We can put a team together, you know, and keep those players together, you know. Like how we have a local contingent team right now. And keep them together. We can do that. So all we have to do is keep that team together. And there's a lot of young players in the team as well. That has to be a foul, referee. Yes, Damian Lowe. Running so hard without being cautious. Referee! Has to be a yellow card. Why, referee, why allowing the players them to play us like that? We're mounting some pressure upon them now. But we're still not getting out that final pass or that final killer pass. The final killer pass or the final shot. It's a beautiful pass. Central ear. Speedy come shot. Ravel moving all over the pitch. That's a beautiful pass right there. I think we could have scored that final application. That's the matter about it, just the final application. No. The final application of the problem. As I would say, final product. We're heading closer to the half-time margin. We're in added time. Should have definitely got a 2 minutes injury time. I'm only Ravel is in good form right now. No? Jamrock said Brazil are play, but me not sell out Jamaica. Win, lose or draw. Two minutes added time. And we're closing in on to the final seconds of and that is it. That is it, people. Landsman Distributors, big up. Avika Stanovisky, Froza Marcedona. Yeah, Marcedona gone to kick out in the famous Italy. That's how it is some of the time. That is just football. That is definitely just football. That is football. That is football, people. Not a good look. HP chat said, in the 90s we had at least 9 local players who were instrumental. It's halftime, people who were instrumental. And always in the starting 11. These guys are Lowe, Boyd, Topper, Shorty, Cargill, Pepe, Bibi, Duran Brown, Linval Dixon. These players are all in the squad. It's not a good look. We commit 9 fouls, they commit 7. 10 free kicks to them, 7 to us, and we have 1 offside. Performance under to over. Offensive, they have actually under, and we have under as well. Kimani Williams, Bugs, big up. Who would you want to be introduced to this game? Blows and skirts. We are lose. The team now play too bad. The final product of the problem. The final product is the problem I'm seeing. We not get off enough shot. That's the first thing. We not get off enough shot. We not allow them keep up for the enough save. We not put ourselves in the dangerous area, even when deflection can cause it. We not put the ball in the dangerous area as well. Who could I introduce in this game to make a difference? Let me have another look at the squad. Let's have another look at the squad. Let me have another look at the squad. Who's on the bench who could come on and be a impact? Wow. Jano, sir. There's not much players on the bench that I would say come on can make a definite impact. The midfield needs support because Ravela drops are deep. So maybe I would continue the game and see how them play up. So I'm not gonna introduce anybody so early. Alright, so I'm gonna put up a calling number, people, so you can call in. Jedi, drop the calling number now, please, so that then people can call in. Marmin said Bailey and Speedy look the best out there. King as well, I think King looks good. Michael Luber said JA side not good. Jedi said nobody can impact the game. But I think as me agree with what Akeem said, I feel like Bailey do too much. You want to make that major impact, so basically I do too much. O'Neal said it's like we just can't find the formula to win. I wonder if it's a psychological or maybe even a lack of the right culture. Don't I just shaking my head. Alright, so use the first term. The first term is actually the right one. It's a psychological thing. It's definitely a psychological thing. It is definitely a psychological thing. It doesn't matter what we do or what we try, we can't get it. You can't get it right. We put in we find the best players we can and put them together. We still can't get anything. Pelpa said Green are playing nervous. Yeah, I can see it. In first appearance, what do you think? What do you think I got? I didn't expect that still. I didn't personally expect that from him. That he would be nervous. You definitely expect that from him. Fatal Flame said with salt. Think I look? People, you see the link me pin. If you want to join the show, you can click the link and come on, you know. You can click the link and come on. You can click the link and come on. And the number, the calling number is there. The link is there. The calling number is there, and also the link is there as well. Dwight said they are one up front, so we don't need three at the back. Agree. Go to a back four, put an extra midfielder. If we're gonna go to a back four, push King into the stadium position. Because Green is nervous, I would pull Green as well. I would pull Green as well. He looks too nervous. It's a big stage, you know. That is the reason why I thought that Lamar Walker would have been the one to play and maybe bring on Green if the game go good. But me not think that is the reason why we not get nothing still. I don't believe that is the reason why. I think that we are falling short on many different aspects of the game. We are falling short on many different aspects of the game. I do believe that we can do better than what we're doing right now. Free Music said we can't be defending corners, and Green and Gray are just spectators at the moment. One of them needs to come off and put another midfielder to run at them. Bailey looks rusty. Bailey looks like he's doing too much. That's what I'm saying. Bailey looks like he's doing too much. Extra touch there. It's just too much. It just feels like he's as if he's doing too much. That's just the feeling that I'm getting. It's just too much. Kimani Williams, big up Bugs again, said, me personally think them have to go show more faith in Maggie. He's the best creative midfielder we have right now. We see signs in the games he played. Little more training and him do great things. My problem with Maggie is this. He has to be consistent at the club that he's playing. Let me show you, let me give you an example. We all know the talent that Leon Bailey has. But look how Leon Bailey don't look like the sharpest of player. He's trying, not saying that he's not trying, but he does look like the sharpest of player. He looks jaded. One too many touches. And remember, this is a top class talented player. But because he's not played a lot of games, he does not have that sharpness. If we should try to take that risk on Maggie, it can't be now. It would have to be some other time where there's a lot of we have the freedom to do so, and we have a lot of competitive games coming up. So I don't know when we're gonna even get that opportunity or get that freedom to do it. Oh, people, as I said, people, the link, there's a link there. You guys can call in. You guys can call in on the program. There's a link there. You guys can call in on the program. Fatal Flare Music said we are play ball, but as Hal said, it soon come together. That's a good observation, Fatal. A very good observation. We are playing enough. It's not like it says we're being outplayed or they are dominating us. It's not. It's nothing like that. It is nothing like that. It's just that we lack something in the final aspect. Barnett, this is the password. That is the password, Dwight Barnett. Just copy it and paste it. Andrew 55 said we can't play football without a defensive midfielder. That's the only problem. I think Barnett put the option there to switch it out. Let me switch back. People, remind me when the squad is about to start, when the game is about to start, you know. Anthony Mack said Speedy misses his assignment. Ball watching, the man went right past him. I see a lot of our players are too much of players from what I'm seeing right now. Wow. I want him to say too much, you know, but I just think that we're not. How can I put it now? We can do better. We can 100% do better. We can 100% do better. Alright, so alright, so I'm seeing in the background. Me seeing in the background. Me bring it on. Me bring it on right now. People let me know when time the game is about to kick off back, you know. So I don't hear too long. I'm not keeping my eyes on the game. Tilt the camera, put in the landscape, if you hear me. You hear me? Yeah man, tilt the camera, I say tilt it and put in the landscape. Put it in the landscape. Tilt it and put in the landscape. No, in a landscape, man. You have to turn it sideways. Yeah, man. I hear, man. Where I say now? I hear, man. Where I say now? You not hear me? Okay. Me understand. I hear it. Same thing. A delay. So what are your thoughts on the game so far? Gone, people. Gone, people. Gone and gone. Like in freeze. Alright, you're back here now. See, just come back, people. Yeah, man, I hear, man. Yeah, man, I hear. Can't go and talk, man. Where you say up now? Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, me I hear it. Where's the now? Yeah, man, no, me I watch it, man. Me see it, me I watch it. Mm-hmm.
A bit more. Have him step up in the middle a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Morris I drop too low so that I kill that a waste right there, so.
Mm-hmm. The reason Morris drop so low now because you know have nobody night holding. So that's why my drop so low.
And I mean, honestly, Green in the game and Green in the game. So that's a 2-man out. Right, me get that, but speedy, that's a speedy game. So we have 2 man we want to do the same thing. And then when I have nobody weapon really, when I'm not attacking man, we're gonna get the father in the ball.
Yeah, so basically the balance of the team not right. You can't say the balance of the team not right. Even though we start off good enough, the balance of the team not right. I think we can get better. Me I look for see the improvement.
Exactly.
Me I look for see the improvement.
And that like me I say, we don't need 3 at the back. We need somebody else. We need a next man in the attack. And them still Green still out there, so I see how long them are game.
Mm-hmm. So me I go tune in for the next half now. I'm going see no car. So we start off pretty much good for second half, yeah. So me could see how it all go now.
Yeah man, we'll talk, cool.
Alright.
Alright, cool. One second.
Alright, so we could see how this game start off now. We could see how the second half of the game go now. I'm expecting a better second half. But we can't hear him. Hopefully, me kind of saw it out, so I hope so you guys hear it in the last part of the game. I have huge problem with my stream. What if you did come on Sports Max? Only said Gray was playing all this time. I didn't even hear him. Yeah man, it not play just in and out of the game. I don't understand how Sports Max I bring all of the other game them and now bring Jamaica game. I don't understand that none at all. Sports Max I bring all of the other game them. Me have to try find back a stream. Erdnati, big up. Greetings from the seaside. So I actually had a better stream on my phone all along. That has to be a red card. That's a dangerous tackle. That should have been a red card. Alright, so I'm find back a stream. A better stream will run smooth and almost at the same time. Almost. It's way off though. 1 minute off. But anyways, it's better than nothing. So I look on the team to see if there's any adjustments. Alright, so we're press good. Over the top. Javian Brown. Oh, lovely pass. That's a lovely one touch. Good work from King. Intelligent work from King. Bill, why not try pass the ball, knock it one time to Ravel? That's a corner, eh? Let's go. Greg Lee. I think we're gonna score back. I get the feeling that we're gonna score back. Speedy. Over the top, and that's another beautiful pass again. Another beautiful pass from King. He has them in his locker. Pass from Greg Lee. Ravel Morrison goes wide. Leon Bailey. Morrison. Get the ball inside. Get the ball inside the dangerous area. Come on. I'm liking the build-up play. I'm liking the build-up, the transition. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It's just until time. Why we don't have the name now with jersey back? Why we don't have the name now with jersey back? I see. I wash and wear where do? Billy could have passed that one still, no. I look like a wash and wear where do, so. Me I say a wash and wear. Me I get a wash and wear vibe. Come on, let's go Jamaica. Let's go Jamaica. Let's go Jamaica. I'm really happy that we're starting to play a lot better now because I'm looking at how we're playing in regards to the moving the ball, transitioning. We look a lot better. As I said, it's just in the final third. We might want to move the ball a little bit sharper. We might want to move the ball a little bit sharper in the final third. Nice to work from Greg Lee. Greg Lee has been really impressive since the beginning of this game. Still can't believe that. Leon Bailey doing too much again, I assume. No one there at all. Thomas Cass. Oh, come on. What do we need? What do we need? We really need an extra midfielder now. Good interception that. Lovely work there. Man's kite. Andre Gray boot it. Man slamming boot night. Man slamming boot night ball. Andre Gray boot it, people. I'll know when I win a game, Chef Chris. I'll know. A man, boy, he man last year out of the stadium. I don't know why I go for so much power. I don't know why I go for so much power. Can't tell me so I lose this 1-0. Either we lose it 1-0 or we draw 1-1. That's lovely work from Speedy. Ravel takes and turn. It's a beautiful pass from Ravel inside the dangerous area. Oh, what's that? Oh, my word. Alright, so we're getting closer, people. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. King said, man, Kiki got QPR. Yeah, King press step up a little bit. Alright, so I like the press. What we have to know, the thing kind of changed a little bit. Chef Chris said change of coach wasn't the problem. It's just the players not good enough to wear the Jamaican jersey. Why? Look how long if you play ball, give Blake Amlo and take a pressure off of you. Blake, why? Don't go long. Do not. Why you hold on upon the ball? Then you go long. Look out to your left. Look to your left. Look to your left and stop go long now. Only said, boy, military, you late bad. Yeah, me know. And that's out. Don't go wrong. Foul. That has to be a foul. Me know. I know. Prince Moore said almost bet 400 pound Jamaica the start of the game. Guess I got lucky. You save yourself a lot of money, man. When is America playing us? No, we're not playing America. The next game is against Canada. And that is Sunday. The next game is against Canada and that is Sunday. Guy Pedro said, hi, I'm from Portugal and I'm supporting Jamaica. Do you think it's possible? It's not possible for us to go through to qualify for the World Cup, but it's possible for us to win this game. We're on the back burner right now. We are on the back burner right now. And El Salvador still getting some good opportunities. That's a good question, Giovanni, please. Straight off goal. That has to be a foul. Blake Dale did that one kind of nice. Guy Pedro said, I bet €5. I've never seen that before. Before, retake, free kick. Never really seen that before. Greg Lee. Speedy. Low. Ravel Marson dropping deep. Going for the diagonal change. That's a heavy touch and no one in that position. So much space and time. Low, what are you doing, Low? Why you do that? That tackle. Green is off, Walker in. I don't know what is wrong with Damian Lowe. Gui Pedro said, I have family in Jamaica. That's nice. That's really, really nice. All the way from Portugal with family in Jamaica. So both teams making change. And Barnett said, him nah no head. Guy Pedro said, no, I do. Most of my family is South African. South Africa and Mozambique. But I have in Jamaica as well. Ravel Morrison on the go. Leon Bailey. Do not drop that deep, Leon Bailey. That's not your role or responsibility. Oh my word, Damian Lowe is having a horrible game. So over onto the left hand side, both players on the left hand side is having a poor game. That's Damian Lowe and Daniel Green. Daniel Green is having a poor game. So I have to hold my L on that one because I did say that he will put in a good performance. Shot on target, goalkeeper save. So that's the second shot now on target. Come on. Set piece. And we're in possession. Let's see if we can get something. Come on, man. Come on, we must can get something from this game. We look dangerous, you know. We really look dangerous. The goalkeeper is doing a lot of good work. That's a beautiful save from the goalkeeper. A beautiful save from the goalkeeper. Doing everything to keep Andre Gray out. Oh, who had that one? Who had the ball? Come on, Bailey. Get a better crossing than that, no, man. Oh, Green. Green edit. Well, Duai, what would you say if that scored? He's having a bad game, but he's still got something off. Damian James said they need a link to watch a game. Easegoals.com. Anyone has a link? Can drop the link in the comment section. Low about the ball right back to Damian, to Leon Bailey. Clear header. No direction on it. It's a poor game. Poor game. Pass inside. Leon Bailey. That's a lovely work. Come in. Let's go. Recycle and retain and recycle. Raven Morrison dropped really deep, and I don't like that. He's dropping too deep. Lovely play. Oh, come on. Get it cross early one time. What kind of cross is that, man? Delroy Roper said, give the local base players a chance to prove themselves. Onion said, Brown, send it to the moon. Javon Play said, Brown having a poor game. Yeah, we have some players who are individually having some poor game. Dwight said, keep on and make mistakes and I just put up him head every time. Jamrock, LOL. Javon Play said, Zimini's and Walker for come on. I would feel like a proud father if I see Zimini's coming on. Onion said, military, you are going to have to calm down if you're going into commentary now. That's Paul Hall pacing on the sideline. Come on. This is not the time when substitution has to be made. Hey, Brown is playing some good football. Damian Lowe, you have vote for support today, no? Man, it's ever a shape for do something. King Lee said, who is Zimini's? Oh my word. King Lee, you know watch a video of them, man. You don't know what going on with the team. He's a 17-year-old right back who is in the squad. Oh. What is wrong with Brown? What is wrong with Brown? Oh my word, man. I don't know what is happening. David James said, thanks. I said, put him on because Brown having a nightmare. He's really having a nightmare, man. Brown give it the ball and then fold the man. Set up King right there, so you know. Set up King right there, so. It's big kick out here, man. We are starting to look flustered. We are starting to look very flustered. Oh my word, him beat 2-1 so easy. Oh, come on, man. Kingley said Brownton Maguire. Haaland do a tapper tonight. Where's the subs? In Rebel? Where are the subs? Okay, so something coming on. Atta fry by Grave. By Grave coming on, people. JPL leading goal scorer. So the El Salvador players are actually out physiquing us. Seems like Bygrave coming on. Dwight said, stop blame Hall and talk about give local players a chance. Unu a ball more. So Green is coming off. Thank you very much. Well done. Green coming off. Good game, Green. Atta fry by Grave. Bad baller. Bad baller. Wicked man. Wicked man by Grave. Wicked man by Grave. Who scored? Who scored for Jamaica? Me just get the notification. Who scored? 1-1. Yeah, me get the notification. Who scored? Tell me say by Grave. A bad ball, I know. A great score. Well done. One. We must can get something from this. That's lovely work from Gray. Lovely work from Andre Gray. Some good work there. Brown with the assist, you can imagine. Having such a bad game and still come register the assist. Come on, people. Come on, we need to get going. Free kick in a dangerous era. Miguel Cole should be the next head coach. Trey done. O'Neal said Bygrave did well. Let me tell the people, Bygrave a bad baller, man. I mean, Paul Hall calling for the fans. Support of the fans. What does that mean between Liam Bailey and Ravel? Yeah, man, raise up the fans, them, man. And sit down too lazy. Sit down lazy and not support the team. I don't say them quiet, so. Poor free kick from Leon Bailey. Go for the winnings now. Of course, I only think that we have to go for the kill. And knowing how we salt, you know. Knowing how we salt, you know. I guess I will consider one little idiot goal, you know. That's how we salt, you know. That's how we salt. Consider one little idiot goal. I have to go do something. Dwight Barnes said, yeah man, me I tell you man. Bargrave a wicked man no. Bargrave did well. Bailey with that Paul Haller as the fans. O'Neal said Bargrave lift the game. Dwight said corner from Bailey. Military watching US versus Mexico. When is that game? Oh my gosh, what a miss. Oh boy. Nana. It's just that Bailey a hold on the ball too much. I just that. Just a hold on the ball too much. And I do too much. And we still can get a goal because we have put the pressure upon them. We keep the pressure. I like that. So we still can get something. Beautiful pass inside. Offside? Oh, okay, so then play offside. Come on, come on, come on. Shots off target again. So if we keep on the pressure here, I think we can get a goal. So El Salvador make change in the right time. Which means that them try to kill the momentum. Is Bygrave the game changer? Bailey round there. I'm like the intensity. Keep pressing, keep pressing. Love the press, love the press. Alright, they come out at a tight spot. Welcome Davian Ulrich to the to the channel. Guys, if you're watching for the first time, please smash the like button and also hit that subscribe button. If you're here for the first time, hit the subscribe button. But I always forget to ask people to hit the like button. That's how I now get a lot of likes, you know. Because I now remember. If I don't remember, I'm not going to do it. If I don't remember to remind you guys are not going to do it. Internet just dropped just a minute ago. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened at all. We have to maintain this press. We need to maintain this. I'm Sorry about that, people. My internet just dropped just a minute ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to King Lee. I don't know what happened at all. John March, you can check on but it's back up now, people. It's back up now. Corner again by Leon Bailey. And we can get something from that. Still in the ascendancy. El Salvador is now on the back foot. They are on the back foot. They are on the back foot, and we're trying to pick the lock. We're really trying hard to pick the lock. Go for goal. Oh, it's another corner. Ooh. Yeah, Sega Jamrock. Tough, but Sega, until time. I give everything until time. The good thing, Landsman said, distributor said, me hot. Link, there's no link at all. Easegoals.com. If any one of you guys are watching and can post the link in the chat, please do so. Oh, what a shot! Oh, deflected about 2 times. I wonder if we can get a goal, man. Please find a last minute killer. What is Blake doing? What is Blake doing? Let's go long a while ago, man. By Grave. Ooh. Oh, it's Bailey. Turn inside. That's good work. That's lovely work there. Oh, that's lovely work there. Oh, my word. What go on there, referee? Yellow card for? I will get yellow in the window. You can't go a game without a yellow card, brother. That's good work there from Andre Gray. Van Persie said Bailey man of the match. Bailey man of the match. Ooh. Boo. Whoa, man of the match, man of the match. Me no know for Bailey. Me no know for Bailey. Honestly, no know for Bailey. Him try no, and he come like him a try too hard. Speedy coming off. Ramon Owl coming on. How many know ball them, sir? No whole local ball them. Good game, Speedy. King Lee said Ramos on his low. Good game, Speedy. Jovan plays the best I've seen Bailey in a Jamaican jersey. But man of the match. I think we needed 2 Richard King in the defense. We needed 2 Richard King. They said Williams looked very good with Ravel alongside him. Sometimes Williams ball watch in this game part. It's not a regular trait of him, you know. But sometimes he ball watch. Ravel looks good. Yes, Giovanni. I think Ravel is a very good shout for a man of the match. Ravel is a very good shout for a man of the match. Lovely pass from Bygrave. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Definitely best performance for Bailey, but not man of the match. I agree. We're in the 89th minute of the game. Gregley push forward now. Fully gap. Fully space. Lovely work. Lovely work from Gregley. Ravel for sure. So everybody has people man of the match. Ravel, Bailey, or Gray who score. Ravel, Bailey, Gray who score. And people don't deny it. I do believe that what's his name? Gregley had a tremendous game. Gregley also had a tremendous game. Opportunities are being created. That's a lovely overlap there from Brown. Mariappa. Oh, and he kicks it out of the stadium. He kicks it out of the stadium. 4 minutes added time. And it doesn't seem like we're going to get that final one. King Lee said only right off King. Who right off King? But no right off King. Over the top by Damian Lowe again. We have seen that quite a few times now. Over the top again. And he had two players breaking in front of him. Fully gap, play the ball into the channel. But he opted to go over the top. Andre Griffiths, no one is pressing with him. Andre Gray alone a press. He's working his socks off. And there's a big gap in the midfield. Quick transition. Alec here said, why Sole McCullough cannot get a call up? Big up, Alec. It's been a while. Alright, so from what I've seen, I think this is now would have been the most difficult time for McCullough to get a call up. It would be more difficult now based off of the coach mantra. If it was like 2 or 3 years ago, you now definitely warrant a call up because I'm one of the best midfielder right now in the JPL. But the coach mantra is young players, mostly young players, even the players that him caught his squad. The only reason why Bygrave get called is because my leading goal scorer in the Premier League. That is the only reason. But I honestly believe that Sole McCullough could have gotten a call long ago. But it's tough. It's really, really tough. And that is it. I think that we have a couple seconds to go. 5 seconds, counting down and down and down. And that should be it. That should be. Can we get a last attack in? Free kick. Launch the ball in the danger area. And see if we can squeeze one goal, 1-2-1. Let's see if we can squeeze a 2-1. Rafa Bryan said by Griffiths, and that is it. That is full time. By Griffiths only 28. No, the quote mantra is cutting the age of the squad. Cutting it right down to under 25 or in the 25 region. So it is 1-1. We had a better second. No, in totality we had a better game. We played a more complete game. If you look at even the shots and all those things, we had a better game. We had a better game, but boy, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. So we'll move from one studio to the next. We'll move out of the watch along studio onto the normal discussion studio. Normal discussion studio. Ricardo Badger said Tapa must have laughed. I think it was a better game. Yes, J-Dice. I believe that it was a better game. It was definitely a better game. We had a more complete performance. Not a sense in which we had just one half of football. We had a more complete performance throughout the game. I'm trying to do an upload right now. Oh, the reggae toys are a joke. Alright, so people, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to close off so that I can do the match reaction. Stuff, we can do the match reaction. But the thing about it is that both teams, you know, both teams dreams, World Cup dreams gone now one game, you know. Both teams World Cup dreams gone now one game. That is it. Duppy said, Bill not too bad. People, before we go, man of the match. Who's the man of the match, people? Who is the man of the match? Man of the match. Man of the match, people. Feral Dawes said how the match went. It ended its stalemate 1-1. Fair to say that Jamaica had a fairly good performance, a more all-rounded performance. Not just pitchy patches, but more all-rounded. Another tremendous performance from Richard King. I have to give him that. When he plays well, he would have to go. Alpha Dragon said Ravel Morrison. Jay Brady said Ravel Morrison. Bella Tally said Bailey, Ravel or King. Jay Brady said Jace Brady said Ravel controlled the tempo of the game. It's one hard to pick from, you know. It's one hard to pick from. Forever Dangerous said Morrison quality was shown. I remember that he hit the post as well now. He almost scored. Anthony Mack said Ravel was in control. And we have to remember that Bailey is just coming back. Bailey is just coming back from injury, so remember that he's just coming back from injury and he still hasn't played a lot of games, but that was a good performance. Fabian said, just know, say Bailey, shut up. All of you guys who bashing him. Bala Telly said low performance was subpar. You know, I don't call that subpar, I call that below par. I call that below par. Really, really below par. Mario Skinner said King played good too. Yeah. King, Bailey, Ravel, Greg Lay. So he had some good performance. Solar Jamaica said King or Bailey, man of the match with Miss Antonio's cutting the edge in front of goal. I agree. We get so much chance. Can you imagine if Antonio was playing? Getting that amount of chance? Bailey silent them. No joke. That's from Mara Music. Feral Dawg said, boo. Me say the girls over them, man nah like them can't make a win. Yeah, I try to go Feral. The girls them can put in something. Alec here said this is a good crop of players and I totally agree with that. But why we can't win? Why we can't win? Why we can't win? Forever Dangerous said Bailey only problem was his final ball. Alex said we're going to need Bailey and Reed to be superstars. I don't know why Reed not come, but Reed is in good form. But Reed not perform for as well. I don't know how go on. But we have some young superstars coming up, showing a lot of potential. So one of the key things I take away from this game is the fact that we played 90 minutes. And what I mean by that, what do I mean by we played 90 minutes is this. We normally play in patches. We have a good 5 minutes. Then now we sit back and defend. Marmin said Shamar would finish them ball. Andre Gray miss. Andre Gray missed 1. He scored 1. How many did he miss? Not a lot. Good proper game. Good proper build up. It was obvious they had a plan. Agree? Damian Lowe no good. He play like a goat. Demar Gray looks good. He just cemented himself in the national. Daniel Green looks good. He just cemented himself in the national setup. He was nervous though. You could see that he was really nervous. Dancehall Duppy, the name from here, and out no more Reggae Boyz. What me say now? After Fire Bargrave, I like when he came on. Show some physical presence when he came on. I like that. I like that when he came on, and he was also involved in the build-up play leading to the goal. So you have to give credit to that as well. There's a lot of good things to take away from this game, you know. And I like that. There's a lot of good things to take away from this game. As you can see, we can track back to even the starting lineup and said. Free Jamaica said, again, poor finishing let us down. Imagine if we had one of these guys. If we have one of these guys, what would we do if we have one of these guys? Question. Alright, so we're getting a caller. We're getting a caller, people. Hello, caller from Winnipeg. I see you're calling from Winnipeg. Hello? Caller.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah. I'm here. Okay. What's really going on with this Reggae Boyz team? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on with the Reggae Boyz team?
In what? In regards to what? Because there's many things happening now. So you have to pinpoint. Now. So many things happening. You have to pinpoint where exactly the problem lies.
You know, when you check it out, Reggae Boyz used to be, one of the best in the Conca Cup region, and now they're going down.
I think it's more of a psychological thing. That is where my mind is sending me. I think it's psychological. The reason why I said it's psychological is this. We put so much good players in the squad. You change coach. You do all these different type of things. But the results just can't come our way. I have seen games where other teams played poorly and still nick a win and walk away with their head high. You see, we don't have a winning mentality. I think that is the problem. For years, we don't have a winning mentality. When we're beating up the small teams in our region, the St. Kitts and the Martin and this team, you don't garner winning mentality beating those teams. When you beat the bigger teams, that is where you garner the winning mentality, because you understand what it takes to rugged out a game, to battle a game, to fight out a game. So you have to garner that winning mentality beating the top teams. And we have seen it over and over again. Whenever we come against teams that are level to us or even better than us, just slightly better than us, we just can't, even when we're playing good, we cannot get it over the line. No one can tell me that this tonight, we never had this game to kill the game. We had the game to kill the game. We had it to kill it. I would never kill it.
Do you think about it? It's like nobody's not playing to win. Everybody just playing. We have gone into the team. We're just playing. We're not playing with our heart.
Mm-hmm.
We're not playing with our heart.
Why you say we're not playing with our heart? Because that is objective enough. Because in the 88th minute, I am looking at Andre Greer tracking 4 defenders wherever the ball is passing, running like as if his life is depending on it. On the 88th minute. So why would you say that is playing with heart?
Okay. Let's say this. Jamaica, it's like they're easy to give up, like a panic. Easy to give up. It's like a panic.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone is gonna be panic, they're not gonna play with their heart.
You think the team gave up this tonight?
Yeah, Jamaica just give up. They're not. Jamaica is not Jamaica. I know. They just give up. I'm sorry, but Jamaica is not doing the way they think that it should do.
Mm-hmm.
No. Sometimes people want to help the team, like financially and everything, but therefore, the reason why they're going on.
Mm-hmm. Me not think that would be wise until you know that there's trustworthy people in the positions.
In the position.
Yeah.
Jamaica play them as they get a contract and get the money. It's like they don't want to play the game,
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to play the game. They don't want to play the game.
That is.
Don't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Because when I look at Jamaica, in about the past 2-3 years ago, Jamaica was taking over like the best in the Conca Cup region.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, it's just declining.
Rapid decline.
Rapid.
Yeah.
I think about even Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Even Canada, where I'm from, I know Canada player them have high respect for Jamaica player. But what is going on, I don't know.
But for me still now, when I was watching the game, I didn't see them giving up. I saw a team fighting until the end, trying to get the result. Because when I was looking at the team now, I'm saying that they wanted the win. They're playing extremely hard for the win. They're going for the win. Remember the entirety of the last 15 minutes now, we camp in their final third. We camp in there our own half, you know, trying to find a little area in which we can exploit them, you know.
Yeah.
But we can't really think about what usually happen then. The football is now moving to a different direction. We might find ourselves on the back foot every now and then, but you can see some things are improving. For example, how we're playing, because we don't normally play like this, playing with so much possession, looking that comfortable on the ball. No, having the ball, but we have a few players who don't look comfortable with the ball at their feet, like a Damian Lowe. Javian Brown didn't have a good game. But when you look at the other players in whole, you can see a structure. It's just to put in the players in that structure now.
Yeah.
So I just that. So
you know, once in Jamaica used to have dribblers, like, you know, make a dribbling and pass the ball. They were successful. But nowadays, they're not really, you know, look around. If they see it clear to make a dribble, everybody stop and turn back. You know, move forward. And let the team member come behind you. And you hold the ball and move forward.
Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, but thanks for calling, Kala. Who may I speak to? Let me know who may I speak to.
Yeah, speak to Lewis.
Oh, Lewis. Alright, thanks for calling. Here, Lewis.
Okay.
Alright, have a good evening. Don't make them stress that much.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, another tough result. Another really, really tough result for the Reggae Boyz. Tough result. I'm hoping that it's tough. It's really, really tough. But anyways, people, I'm going to close off now, and then I'm going to do the match reaction. I'll be doing the match reaction, but I'm going to close off now. Thank you very much, people, for the watch along. And you guys stuck with me throughout. The setup is new, so I know a lot of people might not be understand or adjust to it as yet. It might look strange or different to you guys, but thank you guys for tuning in, and definitely we will cover a lot more. We'll cover a lot more in the match reaction. But big up, people, and I'll see you guys again. We are out, people. Enjoy the rest of the evening, people. Look out for the match reaction.